Hello! Hey Vlad, Gerwant, Scrim, B, Jai, and Running and Larian. Welcome in, I hope all of you are doing well today. And thank you so much for the 3 months. Or, thank you very much for the 5 months too. Thank you for the 3 months, lady. Welcome in, I hope we're doing well today too. And thank you for the 5 months as well, Ben. That's incredibly kind of you, thank you so much. And hey Scrim. Oh, right, the lobby code and everything. But yes, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. Here, let's set that, like, nice and going. Here's the combo. Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 90th stream streak. That's... Oh, that's pretty absurd, too. I don't know what else to say. I think it's just amazing. It just genuinely is, yo. Welcome in, Vlad. Welcome in. Alright, that's set up and ready. Very proud of Sada getting him sleep. Yeah, I'm happy actually. I'm happy I got some sleep finally. 90 nice. Yep. I'm very happy I managed to get some sleep because, oh my god. Like, I don't know. It feels nice. I'm still feeling like semi-sleepy, but outside of that, like, we're all good. We're all good. I definitely have some energy to work with this time around, so not too much to worry about this time around. So how is your shock trap trank? Save those for the monster, not me. Honestly, I think I'm out of, well, yeah, I think I'm out of things to really hunt at the moment, so, I guess I'm just here to help, really, more than anything. Need a pitfall trap with an... You know, I'll be honest with you, I don't even think a pitfall trap would be enough. But, what was I gonna mention? Oh, right. I guess if any of y'all need any help with any quests, then by all means, I don't mind helping. Gonna write some unit tests, and then I think I'll try push my Monster Hunter story forward. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, sure, we can change Eric's outfit. So there's this one monster? Yeah, what is this one monster, Jai? Why is it... I feel like I've set myself up for this, I'll be honest with you. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, we'll help out like a lot of... We'll help a lot of quests, or we'll help a lot of hunters with their quests. And watch every single one of them be a 10-star Rumpomple. But I don't mind helping you with that, Jai. I don't mind helping. I'd be down to help you with that. It'll be rough. We'll have our upsets and there will be wipes, but I can promise you I will help with that. I should talk with the Big Bird. Big Bird was always my favorite Muppet. Not Muppet. I don't think he's a Muppet. I think Sesame Street character? He's a Sesame Street character. It's hard to get them... It's hard to not just confuse them all together because, you know, they're all puppets. Good morning to you two, Running. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful Saturday. Do you get one of those cartoon situations where Sokka gets stuck in the trap? I'm glad you said cartoon and not anime. I'm so glad you said cartoon and not anime, lady. Here. Alright, let me know when it's posted. I am gonna take a... Oh, there it is. I mean, we can do the anime moments of the... Shut the hell up. Also, thank you so much for the 50th stream streak, lady. That's incredible of you. Thank you so much. Take your time. Thank you, thank you. I need all the time in the world to mentally prepare for how much of a situation this is gonna be. You got beat up by a fairy? I mean, fairy's weird. She's like... Depending on who you're playing against, she can be like a rush-down mixed character. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna try SNS, hopefully this can help me not cart. Honestly, every weapon that you can shield with will help you not card against the 10-star Rompompolo. Also, thank you very much for conducting today's hype train. But yeah, I mean, I know it is early in the stream, but we do have 2 slots open for people to join in. I've collected... Interesting. Oh, that's neat. Not gonna lie though, this fight on bow is a nightmare. Yeah, like, this fight with like any weapon that can't block in general is pretty painful. Pretty painful. Hey Yoichi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What is that? Flashbang? How can that possibly be a flashbang? We're keeping it low light. You're selling wellness? I mean, yeah, that's all you can really do against Fairy, unfortunately. You either spot dodge or not spot dodge. I don't know. Fighting fairies is incredibly weird. I rarely get to fight like good fairies, which is kind of unfortunate. The only fairies I run into are the ones that get overwhelmed by getting rushed down as soon as like there's a smidgen of like I guess counterplay. That's so cute. Xylo Kiva. Rumpompolo, let's go. Here, I'll take this chill. Not that I really need a chill mantle bug. I mean, it is Rumpompolo after all. Pretty chill. Ing is good with fairy. They will play you. I guess that's true. I can maybe, you know what? I don't think I've ever like thrown a Grand Blue tag on that channel before. Maybe I might do it at some point. Sometimes I feel like hosting I guess lobbies for people to join in and play. Choo choo. Thank you so much, lady. I see Scrim. Those are some pretty goofy stickers. That's fine, that's fine. Now we play the waiting game. It'll be a long one, but just gotta be patient is all. And I'm already dead. Oh my god. Hey Minky, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah. It is what it is. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. We're starting off on a good one, it seems. It'd be like that though. It'd be like that. I did not mean to mount you, but anything to make this experience less painful, then by all means. Yeah, I've resorted to playing in Discord that you don't know how to play Wellness, I see. Choo choo, that's so adorable. Hey Willia, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today, Willia. It's good to see you. Thank you for the Bonga Brigade too. Was away for a sec? No worries, you're all good, Fed. We're all good, we're all good. Getting ready for work? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh boy. That's painful. I hope work goes by quickly at least. Quickly and stress-free. I think those are the main 2 things people ask for when it comes to, you know, work. Is that it goes by fast and then it's stress-free. I'll sharpen. That is an emote and a half, Xylo. Do I do not Wyvern Fire. We just wait, because he's gonna stick his tail into the ground again eventually. I have so too. I forgot the time goes forward tomorrow too, so I'm dreading it. Damn. I almost forgot about that too, I'll be honest with you. But it'll feel longer but I can promise you, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just painful. Please just stop. Also, thank you for the poop. I appreciate it. That's unfortunate. It's okay, Jai. Oh my god. Look. I don't have any words. As much as I want to crash out that we're already fighting, like Rumpampala, you know, maybe a blind is just... It's just icing on the cake. I mean, let's just get all these things out of our system right now, you know? Come on. There. Was me? That was not you. Also, hey Tubi, welcome in. Hello? Hello, welcome in, Lilia. Welcome in. This is such a dumb quest. My patience is do be wearing thin at the moment. Oh, I wouldn't say wearing thin, just... I hate fighting a boss that requires me to play so careful throughout the entirety of its entire encounter. Maybe that's why I don't like fighting Everdark Gladius. But I have been spending time learning how to fight him, so maybe it won't be all so bad when I run into him eventually. Down the line in Depth of Night. Nice job in getting the wound grab. We'll reset this. Pick up our potion. Then sharpen. We do not have an 8-ball command, unfortunately, Xylo. Now I can't even approach here. Because approaching would be instant death. Come on. There we go. Here. Really? You know what? At least I didn't get one shot there. If there was one thing to be happy towards, is the fact that I didn't get one shot there. Should try LBG. Are you saying that you want to try LBG, or you're asking me to try LBG? I think we'll just sit here and wait on it. Yeah, we can keep swinging here. In which case, I would recommend trying it out. It's pretty fun. I don't think I've used it against Rumpampala specifically, but maybe it might not be so bad. Then again, I'd rather just stick to blowing this up and blocking all the explosions instead. Hooray for 24-hour stream. Yes, this is gonna be a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a 24-hour stream, like right out of the get-go. Y'all never saw this coming. No, I'm just kidding. This is not a 24-hour stream, you kidding me? Y'all heard it here first? No, it's not a 24-hour stream, alright? Look, after watching what Stella had to go through by doing a 24-hour stream, that's not gonna happen. No, it's not. Stop. It's not gonna happen today. So valid. It really is. ASMR when? People asked me about that yesterday, actually. They were like, when's the ASMR stream? And I'm like, well, good question, because not even I know. Today? There's no way we're having an ASMR stream today. Here. I'm grabbing the wound. So that means you're acknowledging it? I am acknowledging it, yes, because I do want to do another one in the future. But I'm not quite sure when I want to. 16 tops? Maybe. It might. 24, you're gonna be out for a week? Yeah, you're not wrong. No, this is not gonna be a 24-hour stream at all, or a 16-hour one. Another one? Yeah, another ASMR stream. When the F did I miss that? We had an ASMR stream like 2 or 3 months ago, I think, or something like that. I think everyone should try Iceborne Shield LVG, so they can feel how their brain slowly melts from that playstyle. Honestly, I can feel that. I can feel that. I remember doing HBG Shield spread, and all I did was hold forward and shoot, and then I won. Shield HBG. Yeah, I felt my brain cells running out of leaking out of my brain when I played that weapon. Or I guess that kind of playstyle. It was spread and then shield, and that's all you needed. Where it was running, I didn't know running at that time, actually. The 2 times where I've done ASMR streams, I think, well, 3. 2, 3? It's either 2 or 3. I didn't know you running. I did not know you. It was quite a long while. Hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice job on breaking the tail. Oh, there it goes. This is unacceptable. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nice, nice flash. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes, you're bound to miss out on things when you just aren't aware of someone who's making, content. Hey Des, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. It's good to see you. Why is this guy here? Thank you for bringing in Jerry. Please, not the tentacles. Leave me alone, please. Okay, good. That would have been a grab attack. Peak gaming playstyle, not gonna lie. Just shoot and everything else doesn't matter with the block of lance and damage of HPG. Yeah, I think it's fun, but it's really not that hard. And it's it kind of becomes mindless at a certain point when you do it too much, At least for me personally. I feel like I need to vary up my playstyle on occasion here and there. Otherwise I start getting really bored. That's kind of why I don't just stick to Guardian at all times. Here, we'll do this. There we go. We will sharpen. Come on, get over here. Vente. Vente por aquí, por favor. That's fine. I will take a tail smack over an explosion. So what you're saying is you're unbeatable. I am not unbeatable. I don't know where this came from in the slightest. I mean, look, just because, I go from playing, I guess, Nier to playing Ilsa back to playing Nier doesn't mean I'm unbeatable. I just like playing different characters. Also, thank you for the boop, Rose, and welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go hello and good night. You have a good night's rest too, Rose. And, yeah, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have wonderful dreams. That's unlucky. It is what it is, though. I mean, I fainted too, so I was part of what happened there, sadly. My fault? No worries, it's okay, Jai. I mean, it's Rumpompolo. Yeah, Rumpompolo moment, exactly. You're back on Ilsa? I wouldn't say I'm back on Ilsa per se, but I played a little bit of Ilsa, I think, yesterday, off stream. On some casual matches. I actually ran into Lucy earlier. I ran into Lucy, I wouldn't say earlier, but when I was playing casual matches. The true apex of this area? Honestly, I do agree with that. Rumpompolo actually just dumpsters over any monster in the Oyawell Basin. Which is kind of funny. You were waiting for Ragnarok, right? Or is that was just something you said? No, yeah, I'm waiting for Ragnarok. Yeah, you're gonna play Grand Blue Relink? I really want to play Relink so bad. You have no idea, Vlad, but I know I should wait for Ragnarok. I have no idea what character I want to main, I'll be honest with you, in Relink. I want to say Narmaya or like Rosetta, but I'm not really sure who, honestly. I'll take all. Material retrieval. I would gonna fire punch you either way, but now for sure. What, for me playing Ilsa? Does playing Ilsa indicate getting punched? I guess. Fair, fair. 6 hours just versus might cook your brain. Yeah, because at some point it's like, okay, I'm just playing a fighting game and I'm focusing, and like I said, I don't like focusing too much when I'm streaming. I like being able to yap with y'all, and focus is not my my forte. I stream to not focus, and I play games offline to focus. Also just fighting the same thing over and over again, not the best viewer experience. Yeah, it's not. You're gonna continue to main Sandalphon? Fair, fair. Sandalphon is pretty cool. I have not seen Sandalphon in Relink, but I have seen him in Grand Blue, or Versus Rising. In Versus Rising, he's a lot of fun to fight against. I haven't played him, or I haven't like played him specifically, but I played against him. And watching people combo with him, it seems really fun. Or it looks really cool too. Sacrilege doesn't even play Rising the whole stream, so probably just taxing. So probably it's taxing to just stream and fight the whole time. It is very taxing. So I mean, you're required to focus and lock in, because you know, there do be some killers out there in Grand Blue. There be some there be some master ranks, some you know, some grandmasters out there. There's some real killers out there. You're gonna switch to Horn? Alright, no worries. You're all good, Jai. I still love that outfit. It's so stupid. Happy International Women's Day. Happy International Women's Day to you too, Aiden. I don't really know your gender, I don't think, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I just got called a killer. Yeah, you're really good at the game, Running. You're really good at the game. I think I peeped into the Discord at some point. Disney, please don't sue me. I hope Disney doesn't sue you, honestly. I was just making a mayonnaise sandwich and I just realized I didn't have any bread. So I just had to eat the mayo. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a choice you can make, Aiden. But I guess I hope the mayo was good. Oh my god. Wait, did Mickey not turn into public property? No, he did not turn into public property. I believe it's the Steamboat Willie version of Mickey Mouse that became public property or something. I don't remember exactly. There's some like really weird like legal jargon that's forcing Mickey to stay out of the public domain, I think. Can I have a spoonful of mayo, please? Oh my god, stop. That's so disgusting. Steamboat Willie Short is the one that became public domain. Disney and big corpos are as a whole very scummy with trademarks. They are. They're incredibly like they will fight to the ends of the earth to get the rights back or whatever. If not, at least to extend the copyright on it. So the current Mickey can still get you sued. I see. I see. Yeah, no. It's kind of crazy how they can, I guess, abuse the system like that, honestly. That to me is just genuinely surprising. I am homeless now. I don't think you're homeless per se. But I would be. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be careful. I mean, it's literally just a game. I doubt they would sue you for repping Mickey Mouse. And if anything, I think I guess Capcom could get sued for something like that. Maybe. Actually, I don't think so. All right, I'm good to go whenever. Damn, now I don't know what you were gonna say to me. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I quite literally said what I said, though. I said you were good at the game running. I was like, oh, you're really good at the game, you know? Oh, right, I was gonna say, I remember the whole Discord thing. Thank you for the boop. But I remember you talking about, how you hold yourselves to, like, higher standards, and that's completely fine and all, but don't, like, devalue how good you are in general, you know? Alright, let's go deal with, Rumpumpelo. Remembrance boop. I mean, that actually, you know what? That actually worked. That actually helped. That's fine. Since the outfit is not for commercial purposes, it's not itself part of a commercial product, and the creation of a private person aimed at satire constitutes as fair use. Well, thank God that it does. Wasn't there like a whole problem where Nintendo somehow got to sue, I think, some mod developers for like Gary's mod or something? And they somehow succeeded there? Oh yeah, it's a delusionally high standard. I expect Grandmaster piloting. I see. Oh yeah, no. The game stuff. That's fine. We're still talking in general. Oh, that was straight up ripped assets? I see. It wasn't just I made 3D models of Nintendo. Oh, it was literal stolen content. Okay, so they had actual grounds for suing. I see. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Maybe, but that's a bit different. No worries. That's unlucky. She modders do be like that, same with Roblox kids. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, at least now I have more context about it, because all I ever heard was like the fallout and like the complaints people had about Nintendo, and that's it. But if they had grounds for suing there because of copyright and stealing actual assets, come on, then I don't think you should be pissed at that of all things. I think that is rightfully deserved. I'll pop a potion. As far as I know, you cannot even make models that mimic it precisely. It is part of the product. And they should differ in some way to indicate it's a derivative work. That's true, that's true. People always talk bad on Nintendo no matter what, so now if only they did that with everyone. Yeah, that's true. It's more or less about, like, I guess the reputation of a company that, regardless leading of what it does that may or may not be good, will still be seen in a negative light regardless of what it is. And that's, like, unfortunate that, like, you know, that's kind of how it works around here when it really shouldn't. I don't know. Like, I'm willing to acknowledge things when... I'm willing to acknowledge whenever something I don't like does something objectively good. Or something justified. It's almost like admitting that, like, you know, something you don't like was right about something is somehow a bad thing when it's not, you know? That's why the whole talk about piracy is dicey because it overlaps with the generative discourse. That's brutal. I'm getting hit by this. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not poisoned. Never mind. I'm all good. Let's pop that mending mantle. And sharpen up too. And TBH, I don't really want to get into it again, but just using an example. No worries, you're all good, you're all good. I get it, yeah. Alright, please be done with all the explosions. I need a game like Night Rain and isn't Monster Hunter. You would be hard-pressed to find something like that. A game like Night Rain that isn't Monster Hunter. Damn co-op games like these are few, huh? They are very few, yeah. I'm not really sure what I would recommend for something like that, honestly. Let's see. A game like Night Rain, but it isn't Monster Hunter. That is also not Night Rain. I don't really know. Thank you very much for the... Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 25 watch streak, Mankey. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, preferably not Night Rain. Yeah, preferably not. I would have recommended, like, some of the games I heard people talk about here, like Wild Hearts and... I forget the name of the other game. But, those games those games kind of completely went out of business, so I can't exactly recommend those either. What was it? It was like Wild Hearts and Dauntless, right? Wild Hearts and Dauntless. People talked about those games non-stop. About them being like very good Monster Hunter adjacents. Yeah, exactly. Online still works, but no support. I see, I see. Yeah, I think we're a little bit too late when it comes to recommending games that aren't Monster Hunter, but kind of play like Night Rain or something like that. Because EA ruins everything, that's true. Oh my god. At least I didn't get knocked out of my mount there. Tried that Dollance when it came out, but it was really boring. Oh, okay, I see, never mind then. That would not have been a good recommendation then. Night Rain is such a unique game, so we don't actually have something similar to Edge. Yeah, it's actually genuinely really unique. Like, there's God Eater if you want more anime. Yeah, I don't know if God Eater is like a good choice, but I mean, it is an option, I guess. But Night Rain is like incredibly unique that it's kind of hard to find any game like it, really. It's a co-op roguelike Souls game, which is like really weird. And it's like, I don't think there's such a game that exists like that, honestly, that I can think of off the top of my head. I wish Night Rain had more content. I really, really wish it did. Because, my god, if they tossed in, like, more Dark Souls 3 bosses, Shadow of the Erdtree weapons, maybe even some, like, older weapons from the Dark Souls series, and more passives, more bosses, like, more Night Lords, like, if they invested even more, like, money and content into the game, that game would have popped off so hard. I mean, there's games like that, but they really aren't similar. Yeah, it's a little bit too different, or a little bit too unique for its own, I guess, to have its own genre, per se. Nice flash. Yeah. Oh no, I would love more DS3 fights, like, come on. Yeah, I would love to fight Gale. I'd love to fight, like, Freed. Gale, Freed, what else? What's another Dark Souls 3 boss? I mean, Gundyr would be kind of cool to see. By the way, speaking of Monster Hunter likes Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, you know what? That's a good idea. that is a good game to recommend, actually. Well, maybe. I would recommend Relink, but Ragnarok is coming eventually, so I have a hard time, like, really suggesting that, you know? Oh my god, nice snipe there. Isn't that gacha? No, Relink is its own standalone game. The gacha game is just called Grand Blue Fantasy. Relink is its own game. Nice flash. Like they can take $15 every 6 months for another DLC. Yeah. I don't know. I would love to. I would just like to see more weapons. Actually, the fact that we don't have more weapons is really tragic. Get it if it's on sale. Yeah, I would recommend it if it's on sale, definitely. Here, we'll block this. Let's grab this wound. There's another Grand Blue other than Rising. Absurd. Yeah, there's another one. It's called Relink. It is very good. I highly recommend it. It's phenomenal. Kaboom. I am so alive still? Jesus Christ. I mean, he needs to grind before Ragnarok, so, I mean, I guess that's true. He technically could grind before Ragnarok, and the grind is, like, very, very long. Thank you for the hydropats fed. And hey, Sleepy, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Only problem for Relink is no crossplay. That is true. That is very true. That makes me sad. Well, actually, it will have crossplay when Ragnarok comes out, actually. Switch players, PC, console players will also be able to play all with each other when Ragnarok comes out. I distinctly remember that. Oh, did they say? Never mind then. Yeah, it's going to have crossplay eventually when the expansion comes out. Thank God for that. Now, if only Night Rain would do the same thing, you know? Let's see. No, let me get away, please. I just want to leave. I want to heal in peace. Very true. Absolutely sleepy. But yes, I do hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Please stop with the explosions. Okay, we're good. Remsen doing nothing for modern online play. Yeah, couldn't be them. Couldn't be them. Definitely. Yeah, this leather couch is just genuinely pissed. I don't like fighting him. Well, I don't mind fighting him. I just hate fighting his 10-star variant. Oh my god, where did my Sacred go? Please. Oh, whatever. Why are monsters getting uglier in each game? Goop monster? Well, not every monster is ugly per se, but I mean, they do make some ugly looking monsters in this game on occasion, yeah. That's because they're wild creatures that, like, you know, thrive off the environment, so they're gonna look dirty and ugly, I guess. Let's get this out of the way. Kaboom. But there is some, like, really nice looking monsters in this game too, like Mizutsune. Legiacris also looks pretty cool. Nice. I want my monsters cute. I mean, there are a couple of cute monsters. There's Yankaku. There is Kurupeko. What else? What other cute monsters are there? I guess there's technically Keizu. People do find Keizu to be kind of cute. I mean, yeah, if I live in an oil field that's like 50% on fire all the time, then yeah, it'd be ugly. Yeah. Yeah. Skill issue? Yeah, sure, it's a skill issue. You know, well, we might as well say it's a skill issue. Turn around. That's not the kind of turn around I would like you to do, please. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide. That's fair. That's understandable, Sleepy. I'm gonna sharpen. Oh, this fight gotta suck with the gun lance. It does, but it doesn't at the same time. It's basically like it's a very slow burn with the gun lance. Nice job, nice job. There we go. Problem solved. We dealt with that problem. It's a slow burn, and I don't like being patient with the gun lance, but you have to be against this thing. And I don't feel like learning the perfect dodges for the explosions. So I just hold the shield up, I poke, and then I shell. That's all I do. Until it's dead. I feel that, yeah. Thanks for the clear, of course, Jai, of course. Lalabrina's very cute. I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that, actually. It's basically a spider flower, and it's very beautiful. Hey Val, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Learn the timings for SNS, and just sat there doing the big stabby. That's fair. Here we'll restock on potions. All right. If anyone needs any help with any other questions, then not questions, any other like quests, then I don't mind helping. Besides being sick, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you get better soon, though. Also, Chatacabra. Chatacabra does look pretty silly. I do like him quite a bit. Only because he looks very goofy, in my opinion. Anything, Nada? Nothing. I'm kind of surprised that, I mean, I will reiterate that I'm kind of surprised we didn't get like a 10-star Chatacabra before we got this really dumb this really dumb Rumpompolo. The greatest Chatacabra when Captain, please. Like, genuinely, I would love to see that. That'd be so nice. Let's see. You doing Silksong tomorrow, right? That should be on Tuesday. Tomorrow I don't run Silksong. After Saturday, I run like a 2-day break. So Sunday and Monday I don't stream, and then Tuesday I do Silksong. And then we repeat the whole process all over again. Yeah, Sunday and Mondays is our recharge. Yeah, true. Unless unless I get greedy and I decide to do an ASMR stream, then maybe Sunday. But that's definitely not tomorrow though. Rest for the goober, absolutely. True, diamond is unbreakable, Chatacabra, absolutely. 10-star Chatacabra making light work of Fatalis. Honestly, I can see that. I don't really have any quests to do, really. I can help out with whatever, if anyone needs any farming with, like, you know, any 10-star Arcvelds or whatever. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, I can definitely help with this. I really want to run, like, the dual blades for this. I may or may not die here and there, but I really want to try the dual blades. Also, I think you can get away with a shorter runtime with the ASMR, because trust me, 6 hours of ASMR is gonna fry your brain. See, the hardest part that I learned about doing ASMR streams is keeping your voice low and to a whisper tone consistently throughout multiple hours is way harder than just talking normally. Like, you're stressing your vocal cords to remain at a certain pitch that entire time. And I wouldn't say it's not fun, but it does drain you really bad. Yeah, you also can't pivot into anything else afterwards. But, or we need Volcano Jarkin, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Seeing more subspecies English, seeing more subspecies variants of monsters would be pretty nice. Yeah, it's better to keep it shorter or sweet. That's a good point. Alright. Alright then. I ate food, I picked up rations. Do I take... How many, like, mega drinks, or how many demon drugs do I have? And armored drugs? I don't have that many, actually. I don't have that many of either. I guess I'll just hold on to them. I wish you could buy them, but you have to craft them, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, I'm good to go whenever. All my controller have... All your controllers have stick drift? I mean... Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped playing this game with controller. Because I was like, you know what? I might as well, like, try to, like, retain my controller being... or working properly. I might as well just keep it that way. And just, like, save my controller the headache by playing 2 games like these that require both hitting the R1 button. And I don't want that to break when I play, you know, Night Rain constantly. And that R1 button gets mashed pretty hard too. I thought I got the dodge there. That's fine. Stick drift is a bonus. God gamers use stick drift. They do not know. I hate stick drift. I really do. The fact that some controllers were designed to have stick drift after only so much use really does bother me so much. I should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Just make up for the drift. Just make up for the drift and hold the stick right. I don't want to. I used to do that, but not anymore. I could only stomach it for so long before I decided to just buy another controller. It ain't great. That's why I went with hollow sticks. I had my controller for 3 years now. Nice, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's weird how, like, the best controllers aren't the controllers made by the company who designed the console with that controller in mind. It's people who want to make it lasting that are like the real people you want to buy it from, which is so weird. Here's the cheap one too. Nice, good to hear. No follow-up? That's surprising. I'm kind of debating if I want to like, you know, get a fight stick or something for fighting games. But then again, I don't want to relearn again, or I don't want to de-rust by doing that. Well, I bought a controller that you can just swap out the module, no search if ever. That's actually super nice. I mean, you can always get one and keep it as a backup. That's true, I could do that. My old fight stick was like it was like a Quanba... I don't remember the name of it anymore. But it was basically like... My fight stick's actually really old. Or my old fight stick is incredibly old. The thing was designed for PlayStation 3 consoles. When, I don't know. It looked pretty cool, but it was designed specifically for PS3. Oh, old? Yeah, it was really old. Here. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Oh, never mind, you got the mount. Never mind. I will DPS and I will send the name of the fight stick later. Let's fight with our sticks. I mean, when you put it that way, it does sound very questionable. Thank you for the pats, Asmodia. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Not the ground fire. Nice job on destroying the one there. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Well, I would say if you want a decent cheap one, then look up at the Quanba drone too. That's fair. I don't think I want to go cheap though. I think I want to have my own custom, like, fight stick. But I'm not really sure how I want to design it though. Here, I'm gonna sharpen. Yeah, I really like what people do with their custom fight sticks. I wanted to dive. Oh, whatever. That's fine. I'll live. It's okay. Also, don't forget, yes, there is a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. Money, money? I mean, I wouldn't say money, money, but like, I don't know. If not, at least I would like to, like, design my own custom fight stick. Maybe I should look into that in the future. Not, like, so much just outright looking to buy it immediately, but I might as well, like, start, like, designing one. It'd be kind of fun. Thank you for the 3 bits running, I appreciate it. I thought I got the timing there, but I don't. Oh well. Oh, he just does not like me. I had no idea he can, like, lightly curve his trajectory. That's unfortunate. We dive on those. That's okay. I'm so glad those don't deal a lot of damage. Nice job on mounting it. So sharpen up. I like how I wasn't even close to his hitbox and his tail somehow hit me. Oh wow, the Quanba isn't even here anymore. That's kind of crazy. Or the one that I use isn't even there anymore. Nice job on grabbing the wound there. I stole your stick, that's silly. I really like the Demon Dance combo. I thought I had the dodge there. You won't get it back now? Well, fair, fair. Not like I really wanted it to begin with. Wait, shock traps work on this thing? Oh, they don't. Never mind. I was confused there for a second. I got greedy there. We'll pop another potion. I'm gonna have to restock soon. It's too big for traps, I'd say. I'd like to believe so too. But there are little weird inconsistencies where monsters that are like just about this size that are actually like shock trappable. There is one that's like pretty massive that you can actually hit with a shock trap too. I can't... Maybe the Worm's Bane. Alright, yeah, we should be good now. I always thought that nuke looked super pretty. Here. We do have an ad break happening soon. So be sure to stretch, use the restroom, Take a quick break. He really decided to charge twice there. Nice job on the paralysis proc there. I might as well try cut off the tail, actually. Might as well just work on this. It's free real estate, it's free DPS, might as well. I am out of stamina. Might as well reset the sharpness too. I almost had the roll there. Thank you for the life powder. I will hover my own. Where is it? That's unfortunate. Thank you for the pat, Tony. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, let's pop Demon Dance too. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Oh, there's the ad break. Since we're not even at, like, phase transition, I probably should... I'm gonna go restock on potions after this. Well, let me spend a life powder. No way, I was that... That's unfortunate. Wait, yeah. That's just unfortunate. I was literally a pixel off from trying to kill you there. Oh well. Nice job on the mount there. Here, you might as well just reset the, sharpness. Oh, right, this is phase transition. No, it's not. I thought it was. That's fine. At least I wasn't underneath him when he did that. Oh, nice little stagger there. Yeah, we're fine here. That was incredibly close. Now we sharpen up. Back into it again. I can't wait for him to get to his in-range state. Come on. I'm just gonna focus on the tail. Let's just try cutting it off. Welcome back, those mats. There's the phase transition that I was looking for. And he does this whole thing too. I should be a little bit more mindful about him. That's unlucky. Alright. Pop this. Go ahead and sharpen again. Let's see if we can get that tail cut now. Or he can just decide to bombard me too. How am I stunned, excuse me? I've only ever really been hit once there. I wonder what dictates what gets you stunned. I gotta restock on potions. I will be right back. Or megas, there they are. Yeah, this is the fight stick I had. There we go. It's a Quanba Q1. It felt pretty good to use, honestly, in general. Though it felt a little bit too big for my hands. But I mean, I made do with it, honestly. I should get my hands on... Well, I should pop another ration, actually. Here, let me grab that wound. There we go. That looks so weird. I mean, it was 3 DPS for the time. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, let's get going. That is so nasty. Him being able to 180 like that is just... That's a little unforgiving. I thought I could have timed a dodge there. Right, where is my whetstone? Why is it that I always path towards lightning strikes? It's less than ideal. Nice job on breaking the right foreleg. I don't know what it is about Xoxia in particular. At least this version of him that has him so aggressive. He just feels a lot more annoying in this 10-star quest specifically. I'm not really sure why though. Here, we'll grab this one too. Nice. That's unlucky. It is what it is, screw. Nice job on popping the wound. You know what? I didn't expect to dodge that one. I should be fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. Nice, good wound grab. Okay, I'm glad he didn't blow up there. Or set the ground on fire. Here, let's reset our stamina too. That's unfortunate. It was a good attempt, though. It was a good attempt. Might be gang. No worries, Scrim. It's okay. It is perfectly fine. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the boop bet. I appreciate it. The comeback boop. Yeah, we'll make a comeback eventually. Zo is too long of a fight. I mean, I kind of agree, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Mostly because, like, a lot of hunts nowadays are pretty short in general, so it's kind of nice that it's long. I remember when hunts would take, like, 20 minutes tops, normally. Now they take around, like, 15 to, like... Yeah, like, around, like, 15. Or, like, 10 minutes. Depending on, like, how well the DPS is going. Yeah, probably because of me. My damage uptime is very low because I'm literally my first time doing 10 stars, so no worries, you're perfectly fine, Vlad, it's okay. I mean, you are learning the moveset, you're learning, like, how to deal with it. It's perfectly understandable. Do I want to run Gunlance? Yeah, I'll stick with the dual blades. Back in my days, when you were hunting, you needed to take 10 packs of military rations. You really did. You needed a full inventory's worth of, like, resources, on top of, like, materials to craft those resources on the fly. You needed crafting books to up your chances of crafting items. Like crafting percentages were a thing back then too. I'll take another dream spell voucher, why not? I mean, in which case it's pretty appropriate since we're hunting a monster after all. A giant creature that is very difficult to hunt by yourself or with a group. I believe, let's see. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I slept well, like, why am I sleepy? Also, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, Saturday. It's good to see you. You're gonna try LBG? If I card, I'm gonna whip out the bow. Alright, no worries, Jai, you're all good. Hi, Sleepy Saw. Welcome in, Alice. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your V-Rising and your speedrun attempts at Night Rain. Did you get any PBs or anything? Hello, or goes the hunts today? I mean, they've been going well overall. We're helping someone do their 10-star, their 10-star Zoshia quest at the moment. And, welcome into the, chat, Lumi. So far, they've been pretty chill. We finished helping someone do their 10-star Rompompolo quest. Now we're helping out with a 10-star Zoshia. If by any means you need any help with any quests too, whether it be Gogmasios, Savage Omega, I mean, I don't mind helping with Savage Omega. I think that's pretty, like, fun. Too, I'm taking a break and I'm getting tired of getting bodied by Savage. Oh, there it is. There's our first Savage mention. But that's understandable. I mean, Savage is pretty painful. I can feel that pretty hard. Especially if you're, like, just new getting into it, or if you're playing with randoms. If you're playing with randoms, it gets incredibly difficult to try to do Savage. Ask her to help with 10-star Rompompolo. How about How about I shake you? How about I shake you in response for even daring to, like, you know, suggest 10-star Rumpompolo? I don't suck at it, but it's one of my least favorite, like, quests in this entire game. Like, I would do Savage, like, 10 times over before I do, like, a 10-star Rumpompolo. I want to pop a potion. Hey, yo. Welcome in, Llama Drama. That's so adorable. Welcome in. I should be fine. I should not be fine. Okay. My normal crew, we can do all the 10 stars, no problem. But Savage, that's just our bane. That's fair, that's fair. That's because Savage Omega requires you to, play by his rules. So you do need a tank and you do need a healer. And both roles are very important. And they have their own little nuances that you gotta, like, learn to do. Oh, it's a llama? Wait, you know Llama Mankey? Here, let's keep that DPS going. Unless we got, like, the biggest DPS hits there on Demon Dance. Different chat, yeah, been in bed? That's awesome. I always like when you recognize someone in someone else's chat and you're like, oh, hey, I know who you are. It kind of feels like a small world sometimes, you know? Oh, someone's pissed. I still suck at, like, dodging that. Okay. Thank God. Yeah, I travel. That's silly. That's Monhun for you? That's fair. Yeah. How did I not dodge that? I kind of feel the same way when I kind of feel the same way when it comes to Night Rain. But then again, I mean, I only really tune into, like, Alice's streams though when it comes to Night Rain. Night Rain, or I think it's Alice, Mia, I guess that other person too, Raya. I guess there are a couple of people who I tune in on occasion. There's also Trees too whenever he streams. That's fine. I'm just gonna focus on the front legs now. As risky as that is. Nice parry there, Vlad. Alright, here, let's get this going. Nice offset. I don't agree with getting hit there, but you did a phenomenal job offsetting that. Morning, Sound Chat. Thank you very much for the 75 stream streak, Berlovsky. And, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Here, let's get this Demon Dance out of the way. Getting a full set of armor fully upgraded takes a mountain of armor spheres. It surely does. That's why I only have, I think, 3 armor sets dedicated for, like, different weapons, and that's literally it. Meh, gotta work soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's, stress-free and it goes by quickly at least, you know? Fingers crossed. Hopefully, yeah, no. I will be hoping for that. At least with the Lackey Wrath quest. That's true, that's true. I remember, I think, someone posting that quest at some point during another stream. That's unfortunate. And I got a metric load of armor spheres from that alone, honestly. I just don't really like the concept of farming a quest for a material that I need to keep farming, you know? I'd rather just get all the materials naturally by just doing quests. Like, just by random. Whether it be by helping people or, like, doing other stuff. Or other event quests, you know? Because Lord knows, I don't wanna sit in a lobby and farm Gogmasios for like 12,000 years just to get a new role, you know? My daughter thinks your avatar is cute. She's wondering where it's from. It's not from anything. I can tell you that much. And tell him I said hello. That's me for 10-star hunts now because I don't want to grind Gog. Yeah, I'd rather be more down for hunting like the 10-star Apex monsters over doing Gogmasios like any time of the day. I vibe fighting Arc over their going pew pew for 10 minutes. That's understandable. I'd be down for fighting Arcveld a lot more than Gogmasios. Yeah, definitely. What do you mean you don't like doing tedious tasks for other tedious tasks? I know, right? Like it's almost like I don't like farming RNG for 12 hours straight. I'd rather just naturally get my rerolls that way. Gog is fine if once in a while, but not all the time. Exactly, exactly. That's why even like before we had the 10-star arc tempered like Apex monsters, I just didn't bother. I was like, I'm not gonna farm Gog stuff. Alright. One can of monster and 14 past test case later. I think I'm ready for some rest and monster hunting. Good to hear, Gawant. That makes me happy. I'm glad you can finally rest up and start vibing out some more. Rumpampolo, 12 hours farming and 12 hours of Savage Omega. I would take 12 hours of Savage Omega farming than 12 hours of Rumpampolo. Actually, no. I would take an entire week of farming Savage Omega than doing any kind of Rumpampolo, I'll be honest with you. Uh, 10 stars is also just every grind is one thing, so no reason not to fight them and vibe. Yeah, it's true. There you go, 24-hour stream schedule. No, thank you. That would make for a horrible stream schedule, like genuinely. Nice, good dodge. I thought I rolled that. I guess I didn't. He's doing it again. Okay. Okay, work in lurk mode. Have a good one. No worries, you have a good one too, Mankey. I hope work is very stress-free, and I hope it goes by quickly. Giant balloon. Giant balloon, not your fight, huh? I mean, it's... No, I wouldn't say it's not my fight. It's my fight depending on what weapon I'm using. If I'm using the dual blades, then it's probably not really my fight. But if I'm using the gun lens, then we're vibing. I hate how he can just turn. That's fair. Yeah, he can turn on a dime, which doesn't make too much sense given the size, honestly, of the monster. He's deceptively quick for how big he is, honestly. Nice parry there, Vlad. Since you say so, I gotta hurry up and get my 10-star romp unlocked. I think by the time I do that, you'll be expecting the matters. So it's only reasonable to ask for your help. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, this entire stream is dedicated to helping people out with their quests. So if you genuinely need help with Rumpampolo, I will help with that. Despite my reluctance for it, you know? I did not mean to do the wound grab there. It's also not that the fact this fight isn't mine. It's more or less that it's 10 stars too. Would that work as a punishment wheel thing? Oh my god. Maybe. Maybe. I don't really know what I would put on a punishment wheel, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've ever considered a punishment wheel before. The only time I did anything wheel related was when I did a Elden Ring playthrough where I did a Nuzlocke, but instead of losing party members or Pokemon or anything like that, I lost gear whenever I died. So I would roll a wheel deciding which piece of equipment I would lose that I would have equipped. And that's how that challenge worked, and it was pretty fun. Does that be like, you have my swords and gun lance and my oversized needle shield? Yep. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna switch to the gun lance. I will be right back. That's a fun idea for subathon / challenge runs related stuff. That's true. Big spin? Yeah, big spin. Am I out of Mega Potions? I am out of Mega Potions. Maybe I didn't restock on them? Here, let me switch to Gunlance. I'm getting tired of getting constantly hit, mostly because he just keeps attacking nonstop. Actually, I just realized I could die to him doing his, like, not underground, his downfire, or his sustained fire ground move. I just gotta keep that in mind. Not that one. There's another one that's to be more terrified of. Hey Crits, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's on me for getting on my Sacred. At least I'm not on fire. If I was on fire, I would totally be dead right now. Phase transition? Yeah, we're good. That's not a phase transition. That's actually ground fire. Yep, doing well. That's good to hear. That makes me happy. Right now, we're just, we're hunting with quests. Or, we're not hunting, we're helping people with their quests. What about this? Actually, when is your affiliate anniversary, Xao? I don't really know. I think it's like around January or somewhere like that. I forgot. Or, actually, I don't know when I became affiliate. It's been a minute since I actually saw that. I guess I'll find out eventually. I wonder if there's a way to check when you became affiliate. Or perhaps as a 1K celebration? Maybe. I gotta remember when I did. Or when I reached affiliate. That's not good. At least he didn't decide to do, Of course he turns around, that's so mean. We do have an open spot for a 4th person to join in for this quest. Come on, Zoshia. Let's get this out of the way. We can block that all day. Welcome into the lobby, Hatsune Miku. Or, welcome to the hunt, I guess. I will sharpen. I really like how creative people get with their quests. Not quests, with their character designs in this game. I need a pop a ration as well. Alright, no more Zoshia. Just woke up, so good morning. I would join in, but I got destroyed last time. Gonna have to change my approach in fighting it. No worries, you're all good, crew. And, good morning to you too. I hope you slept well. Let's see. I wonder if they're gonna abandon Zoshia like they did with Xeno'jiiva and Master Rank. I don't really know. I hope they don't, though. But, that remains to be seen, sadly, you know? That's just unlucky. Surely he won't aim for me at some point, right? Not during my full burst combo. Here, I'm gonna start it right now. Nice job on breaking the right foreleg. Kaboom. Who knows, maybe we'll get like a super Zoshia quest, kind of like we had Safi-jiiva instead of Xeno'jiiva. I was too close there. That's unlucky. Nice perfect dodge there, Zhai. Oh, maybe like a stable version would be cool? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we probably might have, like, just an upgraded version of Zoshia or something. Kinda like how we had Safi instead of, Xeno. Oh my god, is that Hatsune Miku from Fortnite? It is! It quite literally is Miku from Fortnite. I remember watching a friend of mine play Fortnite, and they had the Miku skin. And to me, it is so surreal to watch, like, Hatsune Miku, Rick from Rick and Morty, and Hatsune Miku, you know, Rick Grimes and you know, the scientist guy from Rick and Morty, or whatever, doesn't matter. All to be in, like, in a single lobby, and, like, just shooting people. Like, that to me is just, it's really surreal to see that happen. I'm gonna sharpen now. Come on. I'll be honest, I tried Fortnite and enjoyed it quite a lot. That's good to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ped. There's nothing wrong with enjoying Fortnite. Honestly, not at all. Bruh. Okay, no for the future. He predicts your movement with horizontal lighting. I see. So he's now a Deadeye. That's crazy. Not a game I would ever play by my own, but it was really fun with the gang. That's good to hear. I'm glad you thoroughly enjoyed it with the gang. Yeah, no. I played it for a little bit, but I felt like the genre really isn't for me, honestly. But, hats off to the people who do enjoy playing the game, though. Give me the wound, please. Thank you. That is fat 1k DPS there. Nice job on grabbing the wound there, Miku. Oh, nice knockdown as well. That's unlucky. I'm not sure if I perfect blocked that or the chip damage got me killed there. That's on me though, I apologize. Here, let's lower the volume a little bit. It is what it is, sadly. It was a good attempt. Thank you for the follow, Shy. And welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. That is Hatsune Miku. Too bad the polygons are the polygons are still trying to render right now. That's unfortunate. Hello, Mother. Hey, Frenzy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. They really sped up Zoshia movement. I haven't, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure Zo is now faster. Like, it's not a hard fight. They just made it faster, which is kind of annoying. Good, I guess. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, at least. Good is always better than not good, you know? Makes me happy. Here, we'll try this again. This is this is really, or some really dandy Hatsune. That's very true. She's wearing the whole, like, top hat and everything. Thank you for the free meal, I appreciate it. Yeah, all the 10 stars are faster for sure. Yeah, they definitely did something to them. Like, sure, Zoshia has one extra new move, but they definitely tweaked something about the AI to make it a little bit more annoying to deal with. We got British Miku. You know what? I can see that. I always find the Miku memes to be really funny because like her voice is literally like it's free use, so people can just have her say anything they want. So I was 100% a tsundere? What are you talking about? Where is this coming from? If anything, the real tsundere is you, Frenzy. Can I send one clip I made some other streamer that I'm really proud of? We discussed the internet speeds and somehow I made her go a bit potato brain. Yeah, in DC. You can send that in DC, why not? I ain't gonna deny that. Yeah, deep down, all of y'all are tsunderes, honestly. He also gave him a new combo. He can now chain from down breath into chain down breath into down breath. He has much better tracking and has a lot more aggressive melee attacks. Absolutely, yeah. X to doubt. Look, if you're doubting, that means you're already a tsundere. So it's too late. You too? I'm not a tsundere. Not even close. I am the furthest thing from a tsundere. You know this. Based? Also true. That is not true. Let's see. I have the potions. We're all good to go. Denying being one is something... That's not true. That's not true at all. I refuse to believe that. Alright, no materials to retrieve. A dandere? Yeah, I don't even know what a dandere is, actually. Just not as cold. That was definitely Tsundere Queen. We have video evidence from yesterday. That's not true. You don't have any video evidence. I can promise you there is no video evidence. Ain't gonna lie, down breath into fireball and a down breath is diabolical considering you can swap targets. Yes, it is so... it is actually very nasty. It is a very nasty. There are a lot of deres. I do know that there is a Kuru dere. I know that much. I know a Kuru dere and the Tsundere, and that's the only ones I know. The hell's a dandere? I'm not really sure. I'll take a step out of this one since we got more folks in the lobby. I guess that's true. We have one more slot open for someone to join in. My shout out when get healed is literally, it's not like I needed that baka. I see. Me being a tsundere is not new. That's so silly. The radius of the Zo fireballs are insane. They're actually really stupid. I'm not sure why. It's like I was disappointed in the fight because I felt like nothing really changed. But all he did was make him more annoying and that was it. Not really difficult, just annoying. Thank God she's not a yandere though. Although I feel like part of the chat would love if she was. I mean... Yeah, good point. Good point. I don't think I would make for a very good yandere, honestly. Tsundere is just the ones that people attach to anything. That's true. There's also dere dere as well. Reminds me of Fatalis' fireball hitboxes. I can see that. I can see that comparison. We have an open spot for a fourth person to join in on 10 stars Zoshia. Oh god, keep yandere away from me IRL. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. A character who is silent and expressionless most of the time, but will suddenly become cute, affectionate, and dere when they are alone with their love interest. Interesting. That's kind of silly. They changed a little bit, but just enough to feel that he can and will cart you. Absolutely, I think that's the best way of putting it, Vlad. It's annoying that they made him this way, but I mean, it's only natural. Like, they're like, how else are we gonna make, Zoshia difficult? And it's like, you know what? Let's make his turning speed and have him, like, do the same move that everyone gets hit by all the damn time, you know? Again, it's a staple. That's fair. Can't come in with my CV build since they definitely not high enough yet. It is what it is. No worries. You're perfectly fine. Gotta go back to the old trusty GS. I love the greatsword. It's a really good weapon. It doesn't need to fit the mold 1-to-1, but just having X or Y traits it applies. I see, that makes sense. No, you would be a terrible yandere. If you cheat on me, I'm going to hurt you. But if it would hurt, but if it would hurt too much, please let me know. I have some bandages, I see. Yeah, no. I don't think I would make for a good yandere. Not at all. Then again, like, I feel like yanderes are kind of butchered in a sense. They feel... They feel almost like... How do I phrase this? Pure psychotic behavior? Yeah, like, it's not... I don't think that's what a yandere is. I think that's what people most know them for. But, I think there's a lot more to a yandere just outside of just psychotic behavior. I think what I like most about, like, yanderes, when it's done properly, is, like, the focus on the obsession and less about the psychotic aspect, you know? Well, it's the obsession. Yeah, when you know someone has written a good yandere when they make the obsession that they're fixated on the creepy aspect of the character, rather than, like, just them being, you know, just mentally psychotic or whatever. No, they're the ones who butcher. You got it confused. I mean, it's the writer who butchers the character, so... Or butchers the character. It really depends on the writing. It does, yeah. Alright, it's coming down. Oh god, there was this manga I was reading at some point. It was really good, though. And, in my opinion, it had, like, the perfect, I guess representation of a yandere. It was in my opinion, I think it's the perfect representation of a yandere. It was so good. I gotta remember the name of it. I really do. Yandere Sim type? No, I don't. Yandere Sim is pretty bad. I don't like Yandere Sim very much. Let's see. Do you think they did it, or do you think they did they did it both at the same time for Yuno Kasai? Because you know, first episode was psychotic, and it showed you her obsession with the MC. I don't really know. I don't know too much about the anime, and I haven't really watched any of the episodes before. But I feel like popular animes like those that really, like, put yanderes into, like, the spotlight, it kind of, like, brought that whole, you know, fixation upon, like, this person's unstable and they're hot. So I want to be, like, you know, I find this, like, very attractive, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Serene. And, thank you for bringing in Jerry. I completely forgot to keep moving him downwards. I gotta put him right next to me next time. I can fix her? Yeah. Now that I think of it, I dare Zahara to watch Reki Koi. I think you'd absolutely love it. Interesting. Yes, I love a woman who would literally just kill. I mean, what? Yeah, I suppose so. Oh my god. I don't know. It's pretty silly. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Serene. But yeah, I will need to back up for a second because I genuinely need to link this manga that I've read because I highly recommend y'all check it out at some point. What is it called? Manga. What's it called again? What is it called? You know what? I will focus on doing that afterwards, because I can't just like AFK here. I have to send it. Have you checked out Mushishi, one of my all-time favorites? I have not seen that before. I'll keep that. I will write that down. Mushishi. There we go. I have written down now. Yandere's love is also very selfish. It is, yeah. I was reading a manga secretly where a guy gets a isekai and breaks the world. The world with speedrunners shred. That's pretty silly, honestly. That's pretty goofy. I want to make a deep dive video essay on the issues with yandere love and why we love it. I'm not I can't articulate why people like it so much. I think it makes for really good horror. Definitely very good horror. Like, why do I suck so much at... Oh, right, like that one anime, Higurashi. Higurashi is pretty good. It's pretty infamous and pretty good when it comes to, its horror. When it comes to yanderes. Oh my god. I need to heal. Oh my god. Oh, come on. That's what I get. That's actually what I get, honestly. That's not what I'm looking for either. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about yanderes. That's why I carded. Let's see. Come on. I gotta remember the name of it. Not gonna lie, nice combo for Xao. Yeah, true. That's not what I'm looking for either. That's Webtoon. Here we go. I found the name of it. It's called My Girlfriend Gives Me Goosebumps. Like, I highly recommend reading it. It's so good. All right, now I can get back into it. Now that I have that brain worm out of my head, I highly check it out. It's really good. BRP screenshotting it out of context. I see. But yeah, no, like if you want, like, in my opinion, if you want to have like my stance on what I think makes a really good yandere, I highly recommend checking that one out. Let's see. Got brain fog thinking about yanderes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh boy. All right, now I can actually focus on blowing this thing up. Hey Fee, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I believe part of it is the love that is displayed is like a drug. I guess that's true, because I mean, yandere love is like similar to like love bombing in a sense when it comes to like toxic, I guess, relationships in a sense, where there's just so much of it coming out from someone that is just overwhelming. And, you know, it's just... There's something wrong with it, too. Or something that just feels wrong with it. Alright, now that I've gotten, like, that entire, like... I hate whenever, like, I know I know what I'm thinking about, but I don't remember its name. So I have to find the name of that thing, unless I'll be stuck with it or thinking about it until the end of time. Okay, good. There's our perfect block. Here. I'm already low in sharpness. I should be sharpening too. There we go. Though, I will say that manga does get pretty deep psychologically. So, if you're not, like, if you're averse to, like, I guess, very dark topics, then I wouldn't recommend reading it. It's not exactly graphic per se, but it does cover dark topics. Nice job on cutting off the tail. I think we're fine here. Well, almost fine. Maybe I should have waited for one more, like, bullet to throw. Thank you for the healing. I missed the guard timing there. Okay, thank God he turned around. It sounds like Jerry would like dark topics. The Eldritch Horror. I can see him being like an H.R. Geiger fan. H.R. Geiger, H.P. Lovecraft. I think he'd totally be down for it. I think his favorite game is Bloodborne, honestly. Not gonna lie, I might reread that manga after stream. I might just reread it, just for the sake of wanting to check it out again. I think we're fine. Let's go and resharpen again. That's kind of annoying, but that's fine. There is a wound on him somewhere. Oh, there it is. That was very risky, but it worked out at least. Either Bloodborne or that one indie old Eldritch Horror game, I think it was called Deep. I don't really know. I'm not too, like, familiar with, like, I guess horror indie games. Or any, like, Eldritch Horror kind of games, really, when it comes to indie games. I typically enjoy, like, mostly playing roguelikes when it comes to indie games, honestly. That or, like, Metroidvanias, and that's literally it, I think. Or if it's something, like, really out of pocket, like a cooking game or something. Here. Here. Nice. Good interrupt. I'm glad I decided to hold off on the combo there. Otherwise I would've... I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm actually still alive. I can't believe we're alive here, actually. I can't believe I couldn't get the guard there in time. Okay, at least he decided not to follow up afterwards. Thank you for the healing again. Pop a ration. Sharpen once more. Back into the thick of it. Well, I guess we're not getting back into the thick of it at all. Oh well. It was a good attempt. Nice attempt. It was a good attempt, y'all. Miku got one shot. It's brutal. It is very brutal. What an absolute hater, just like Fatalis. Yeah, Fatalis hates Miku. Or I mean, Zoshia hates Miku. Hearing thick of it is like a sleeper giant. Why is that? Or a sleeper agent, not sleeper giant. There was a song a YouTuber made called exactly like that and became a meme for a while. I see. I think he hates everyone. Honestly, I can... Yeah, no, I can totally see that, honestly. He's, I really don't find him that bad. He's really not that hard in my opinion, but I don't understand why this is so difficult. One of the anime I love most is the one I mentioned, Reikikoi. It is an anime about two nerds working at uni who fell in love with each other and try to prove it scientifically. The level of absurd is perfect in every angle. That kind of reminds me of that one manga I read where, the main characters are like the side characters that are watching like the two quote-unquote main characters getting together, and like every day they stop by this bus, or they're inside this train, and they see these two kids just hanging together, and like the side characters clearly see the chemistry between the two of them, and basically they just it's really goofy. They just talk about it nonstop, and it's very good. It's very fun. All it takes is one mistake in your HP to poof. I mean, that's true. I don't find myself getting one-shotted by him too often, though. Like, I get two-shot rather than one-shot. I take a little bit of chip damage, and then afterwards, that's what I die to. He's not that hard, but extremely punishing because he has huge attacks at one-shot through guts if you don't have fire res. That's true. I think I have my armor fully maxed out, too, so he technically two-shots me more often than not. But it does hurt a lot when he hits you with a fireball, that much is certain. Bro actually comboed me for the ground fire slam into fire spread from the attack into another fire spreading without a chance of comeback. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. That's like the equivalent of having like Everdark Tricephalos dogs like just dogpile you, like blindside you from two angles at the same time, and you have like no comeback from that. You just instantly explode. But alright, let's give this another attempt. I don't quite understand why this is so difficult. It really shouldn't be, but it is. It is what it is. Alright, we have two open spots for 10-star Zoshia again. I hate that we have to keep... Well, we don't have to keep doing this, but I hate that, like, it's just being stubborn that it won't get us that clear. Like, all it has to do is just, like, lay over and just, like, give us that win, you know? Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to get up, stretch, you know, take a bathroom break, and, yeah. Like, some attacks read like others, and so I misjudge them at times. That's fair. That's because when he stands on his hind legs, he can choose to either, like, track you with a fireball, or, like, just, like, you know, set the ground on fire. One or the other, and it's really awkward. Or just strange in general. I will change for element loadout with Gogma barrier, so it should go smoother. Alright then, no worries. Fingers crossed, it should at least be a little bit more smoother. Yeah. Really? Come on. At least he's not following up twice over now. Thank you for joining in the quest, Faye, and best of luck. How did he zoom towards me so quickly? Really now? Really now? Nice job on doubling up, Frenzy. I think we're fine here. Zao of the stream. Should I try my luck? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see it. I'd like to believe there will be a good outcome from this gamble. Bet? Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice. Right as always. Yep, always right. Never wrong when it comes to gambling predictions. I'm gonna sharpen. That was a cutie pie. Should I go all in? No, I do not recommend going all in this time. Hey, Heretic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice job on doubling up, you two. Yeah, no, I should be sharpening here and resetting my HP. Kinda surprised my mending mantle didn't go there. I thought it was the ground fire. I need to hold this, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, where's my life powders? Get those ready in case if we run into a situation. Kaboom! Here. Now let's get going. I mean, that works too. It worked to a certain extent. At least we got the damage out of the way too. At least that's nice. Also, welcome back those from ads. What is my luck with this right now? What? Okay. I have no idea what interrupted him there. Oh, it might have been, Jai, actually. Nice job on the paralysis proc, too. Wonderful job. We got a full DPS, like, phase there. Here, I'll grab the one. I had my shield up. I don't... What? Okay, that's fine. Alright, time for phase transition. I guess this is like 1.5 in terms of phases. He has quite a couple. We can pop a basic potion too afterwards too. Really now? I don't think I've ever seen fireballs just drop down from there of all places. I keep forgetting to toggle on my focus mode at the right time. Nice. Good little stagger there. No follow-up? That's... Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't be hoping for a follow-up in case... Yeah, Vlad was here. You know, I'm kind of curious if Zoshia even has, like, a power clash. I don't think I've ever done a power clash with Zoshia before. Nice. I can't believe that worked. Okay, thank God for staying alive. He freaking outplayed by wound break. He sure did. I like how you're wording this as if we're playing a fighting game against a monster. And you know what? That's fair. I forgot about the one-handed explosion. That's on me. Submissively, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in, welcome in. Here, I'm gonna grab the one. Or not. It's a little bit too far. Thank yous, of course, of course. At least the boulder didn't, you know... At least that didn't deal damage to me. That's nice. Nice. I think we're making some good headway for this phase. I think we've only had like one card so far. Relatively certain. Yeah, we only had one card so far. Kaboom! I always kind of half expect for his tail to like swing the other way, but it never does. It actually doesn't move too often whenever like he tries swinging it. I should be far enough from the ground breath from here, yeah. Nice. And no worries, Vlad, no worries. Here, we'll reset by healing afterwards. Nice job on grabbing the wound there, Faye. I'm kind of surprised I got the guard point there on the reload. I did not mean to mount, but I mean that's perfectly fine. That gives us another full DPS opportunity. That is completely fine with me. Quite close to the boulder after the mountain. That's true too. I can't see the boulder from here, but it's coming down. Oh yeah, he's actually yeah, no, he's directly on top of it. We can activate it after he gets back up. I wonder if that'll I'm not sure if that'll automatically knock him down though. Oh no, it doesn't, because he was doing his little face transition afterwards. That's unfortunate. That's fine though. You know, at least now we know for future reference not to do it. I'm getting hit by this. Never mind. That was super close. I think we're fine enough to, Nice job on cutting off the tail. I am so dead. Nope, I'm alive. Okay. Thank you for the healing, I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. No worries, Jai, that's okay. He's at Skull, so be very careful. Wow, he actually just did that. He really just threw like 5 fireballs and then immediate lightning afterwards. Well, at least I got the wound there, but that's actually kind of insane. Alright, one-hand explosion, turn around into more DP. Alright, charger move, that's fine. Alright. Nice job, nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Finally. After what, like 3 to 4 like wipes, I think? We finally did it. You killed it with the slinger? That's so dumb. But I mean, honestly, pretty fitting. He's been humiliating us, so we might as well humiliate him, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Nice job, y'all. Let's see. GG's, yeah, GG's, Shy. I guess now that that's out of the way, I guess if anyone now needs help with any other quests, I don't mind popping in. Oh hey, 3 golds. Opening shot, blast. I mean, that's kind of whatever. Power prolonger, intimidator, wide range. I mean, the power prolonger's nice. Attack boost 3, constitution. That's a really good gem for dual blades. That's a really good one. Yeah, stamina depletion. Yeah, this is really good for dual blades. Props to Zoe was actually smart about face transition animations. Very, very true. Very smart. Oh, you almost have the exact same talisman? Interesting. Alright, there we go, 507. Slowly but surely, we'll eventually reach 999. Obviously, that'll take a very long time, but eventually. I'd like to do it organically rather than just farming HR. The only difference is that it has Con 3 and Flinch Free. I mean, the Flinch Free is pretty nice too. Especially for dealing with whenever you're not in demon mode. But yeah, if anyone needs any helps with any quests, I don't mind helping them out. Now that we finally finished that Zoshia. Let's see, Gog? Yeah, I can help out with Gog. Let's do Gog. It's Giga Gog time. And I'm also using the appropriate weapon for this, so we should be fine. I would use, like, my, I would use dual blades, but I feel like just gun lance is just better against them. Alright. It's Goggin time. Still a little sleepy. I feel like... I don't know what it is with me. But, I feel like I either don't get enough sleep, or sleep too much that I wrap around to being sleepy anyway. So, I can't find that happy middle ground where, like, I actually feel like I got, like, you know, a good amount of sleep. I mean, you can still be tired. I guess that's true. Maybe that might be it. I don't have a cool drink. Here, let's fix that problem. Thank you for the poop bed. And it doesn't just fix by itself by having good sleep. I guess that's true. You're not wrong. As much as I would like that to be the case. I'm back. What's your favorite League character? I bet it's the Jin Zhao. No, it's not him. And it's not Jin Zhao. I don't really know who my favorite League character is, honestly. I have a couple of characters that I do like, though. I like, wow, I already had their names, like, off the top of my head, but I instantly forgot afterwards. I am so scatterbrained sometimes, I swear. And, thank you for joining in, Jai, and you too, Faye. My favorite League characters are, like... It's... God, what are their names again? How did I keep forgetting? It's... Eve, Azir, Irelia, Lux. Who else? Set. Set is pretty cool too. I do like Set quite a bit. Ari. I do like Ari quite a bit too. Hmm. Who is also a cool person? Or a cool, like, lead character? I mean, I guess Yon is kind of cool, too. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I should be connecting the, cords. There's one over here. So sleep counter is an UNAT? What? I don't know what that means. If it gets any larger than 255 minutes, it overflows back into 0 minutes of sleep. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. I like how I semi-know what you're talking about, actually, because, I used to watch videos on speedrunners where they would talk about integer overflows. Whenever they do something an excessive amount of times, it kind of wraps around back to being 0 again. So I semi have an idea of what you're talking about. Where is my redstone? This thing is fully charged. I will fire it. I gotta align it a little bit. There we go. Well, good thing I play on my controller. My cat just said the mouse is hers and fell asleep on it. That's so adorable. Please give them some pets for me. Well, actually, no. If that wakes them up, don't give them any pets then. I would totally pet them, though. It's funny that you mentioned that, because I think we were talking about, like, favorite cat breeds, I think, yesterday? Yeah, we were talking about favorite cat breeds. Also, don't play like I do. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I love this game. I love this game, too. I'm so happy that I haven't run into, like, any more, I guess, technical issues with it anymore. Thankfully, finally. Fingers crossed it doesn't happen again, you know? Big fingers crossed on that one. But still. But yeah, so welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing well today. Wanna see that meme video? What's that, Fed? Sleep being like an integer overflow is proof that we have that we live in a simulation? I mean, if you really want to look at it that way, then I suppose so. Maybe you have a point there, Faye. Give me my laser. Boom. Boom. Let's just be mindful of the laser here. I've been having technical issues after the last NVIDIA driver update. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of hesitant with upgrading my, not updating. I'm hesitant with updating my drivers when it comes to this game. Like, I typically wait, like, maybe, like, a week after, like, that driver comes out, and then see if, like, I'll try updating afterwards to see if it'll work, you know? I have a guy fighting Rolana and his cat licking his arm constantly, and the caption is like he's healing it. That's amazing. That's actually so adorable. I love that. Oh my god, I love cats. They're so adorable. Whenever my cat jumps down from his bed, it's besides the PC and lands on my screen, it goes blank and my audio goes out. I don't know how to troubleshoot cat-related driver problems. That's so silly. Same here. I would not know how to fix those issues. Maybe with like some snacks or some cat food. Maybe that might fix things. Nice job on the boulder. Let's get this going. Kaboom! Nice, we broke off some parts on it. More GOG pieces for us. Compact anti-wire gun. Indeed, that is what this thing is, and it fires lasers from your arm, and it's awesome. Fume. Fume. That's unlucky. We'll pop a potion. I feel like we're getting close to the DPS check right now. I really don't know why my aim is so bad. Like, I will have my target, and then I will, like, just miss it point blank like that. Or, like, my aim suddenly just shifts to the other direction. I'm trying to learn how to play the Gunlands, but I hop slow, or so slow. It's good to finally find someone fighting Gog with it. It's very comfy. It is very comfy to fight Gogmasius with it, in my opinion. All you really need is guard up guard. You need guard up guard and, like, the other guard passive. And then, like, you can basically block everything that he does. Regardless of what it is, whether it be the oil laser, or, like, the oil bombs or anything like that, you're completely fine. It is very nice to fight against it. It's very cozy. You're basically immortal while running this weapon against Gogmasios. How did I not deal full damage there? Ooh, more laser. Nice job on cutting off the tail. Huh. I guess he's just fully weakened now. I'm usually okay blocking, but if I fail DPS checks or run out of time on 2 passive, yeah, you gotta learn to be a little bit more aggressive too. Which can be difficult when you're playing a weapon that's primarily emphasized for its defense, you know? That's why I recommend, like, you know, poke shelling too. Poke shelling does, like, provide you the safety of both a little bit of offense and defense at the same time. Without having to do the high committal attacks like the full burst combo. I don't quite get what he was doing there, but alright. I have guard up, or guard 3, guard up, but I don't have offensive guard because my timing is very bad. That's fair. I don't think you really need offensive guard, but I do recommend, like, picking it up at some point, because getting your perfect blocks on point, like, helps your DPS quite a bit too. Sorry, would you recommend which shelling? I missed it. I recommend, I believe it's called wide shelling. Like, typically, a lot of gun lancers will use wide shelling because it deals the most damage. Like, this is the gun lance I'm using at the moment. It's literally just the, I'm pretty sure it's just the, Arcveld one. Yeah, I'm using the Arcveld one. The Guardian one, specifically. It's got wide shelling, the shells deal a lot of damage, it's very good. The other shellings aren't really worth using too much because they just don't really deal as much damage. Despite how many shellings the other ones have. In comparison. That is just unlucky. It's DPS time. Time to go on the offensive. Thank you, I think I have Lawful Bros. Nice, good to hear. Then you're already on the right track then. Thank you for blocking the nuke, Faye. I appreciate it. I got you, you got me. Thank you. I should have sharpened during that. I was just taking aback. I was taken aback a little bit, is all. Nice job, everyone. You did a wonderful job there. How did I carve, like, 3 tails? How did I carve 4 tails from 1 tail? There's only 1 tail on him. Nice hunt. Yeah, nice hunt, crits. Oh, hey, a gem. Nice. Don't worry about it. I'm wondering. That's a lot of carves. I really do hope we get more giant hunts like these, because I really want to see the big monsters on the big screen. I would like to see Shen Gao Ren, Lao Shen Lung, Yamatsukami, Dalamadur. It's a Macho Yoshika tail. Yeah, it definitely is one. I like how you can carve 4 baby carrots from a big carrot. Yeah, I guess technically you could if you really wanted to. Raise the sharp speed eating tremor res. I mean, that could be okay. Not gonna lie, CB really rocks on GOG. I can see that. I can see it working really well against him. If you host GOG and pose at the end, the support hunters will join you. That's so cool. I like that. I really like when games add, like, little pointless fluff like that, honestly. It shows that they care, you know? I think it's really nice when they have, like, little details like that. Kind of like little... I mean, it doesn't add anything to the gameplay, but it's nice. Little things like that just, like, I don't know. Just shows that, like, the developers care. Kind of like that one thing where you have the little drones in Silksong, and if you rest at a bench, you can play music and, you know, they will dance along with you or hum. You might like this other silly thing, then what's that, crits? Yeah, the baby cogflies, those things. This is the first Monster Hunter game I played past tutorial, and the amount of detail that went into the cooking animation is surprising. That's very true. The amount of detail in the food as well is genuinely amazing too. You know the Pumpkinhead's gesture? If you do it to Tashin, you'll have a higher chance of pulling tomato. That's surprising. I had no idea. That's awesome. That's actually super silly too. World would be better off if more girls be into little things. I suppose so. It's so silly. I can't believe that actually works, Chris. That's actually ridiculous. Yeah. Look, I am a firm believer. It's all about how you use it, and not so much the size. All right. We'll talk to the bird. But yeah, I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it. Don't play like I do. Because, this isn't my first Monster Hunter game. It's probably... How many Monster Hunter games have I been through? This is probably like my 6th game, actually. Something like that. But, I really like this series. And there are a lot of cool monsters, and... It's very fun. It's very fun. There's a reason why this game is very popular. Oh, hey, some fluffy eggs. I'll take those. Xao here in OG. Yeah, I've been around since, like, the PSP days, so... I'm just a baby compared to my experience. I mean... Objectively speaking, yes. A lot of you are definitely babies, especially for those of you who are world babies. But, yeah. It's fine, though. That's a-okay. There's nothing wrong with having your first Monster Hunter game be, Wilds or World, in my opinion. As long as you enjoy hunting monsters, and that's all that matters. What about Rise? I mean, that is also... That's even newer than World, but still, that's okay. That is also okay as well. Don't worry about it. Alright, if anyone needs any help with the quest, be sure to post it, and I will join, and I will help you with it. Thank you for the hydrate fed. I kinda really want the ramen. I have 9 tickets. Why not? I'm gonna spoil myself a little bit. We'll have some ramen. Bring back Rise CB? That's fair. Oh, they have like little ramen outfits too, little chef outfits. That's so cute. That looks so good. I can go for noodles. That sounds so good. That looks amazing. Wilds has a live view map and GPS chicken. It sure does. Okay, I guess that felt like lagging there for a second. Max the Hunter, thank you for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I never really thought about how many Monhun games I've been through. Do you count Sunbreak and Iceborne as separate games? Not really, no. I count both Rise and World as the same game regardless of DLCs. I don't count them as separate games. Potato noodles? Yeah. I would say so. I don't know. I can go for noodles in general. Oh, that's the event quest. Yeah, I can help with that. Flash of Brilliance is for the USJ event, the Universal Studios Japan. Alright. For those of you who are interested, we have 2 slots open for this quest. Though I think an SOS was fired, so be sure to get in quickly before someone else manages to join in. I'm not sure what happened there. Yo, hey Alan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How's it goggin? It's goggin well. It's going gagagma well, I guess. Right now, we're just dedicating this stream to helping people with their quests. And that's literally it. Nothing more, nothing less. I am done farming my 10-star Rumpompolo. I'm done with my USJ event. We're basically all good. And we helped out with the 10-star Zoshia too. Can we stop having a roaring match, please? Thank you. But yeah. I should switch to the dual blades, but I really don't want to, so I'm gonna stick to the gun lance here. Really, Raidao? Really? I'll get a mending mount out of the way. Here, I'll try separating the two. Come on. If only he hadn't, like, wiggled his way back here. My favorite part of Wilds is when Xao shows up and she says, "It's Goggin time," and she carts. Yeah, you're not wrong, it does happen pretty often. There we go. Now we can handle the Legiacris. You're not wrong. That has happened before. That definitely has happened before. Oh, come on. 10-star Mr. Popo is annoying. I really don't like fighting him either. That quest is like my least favorite quest of all time. Like genuinely, I hate it so much. It's really dumb. Not a fan. Very dumb quest. Not fun. We should have had 10-star Chotacabra and not Rumpompolo instead. Same, I'm done with the farm. Patiently waiting for the expansion now. Same here. I'm just waiting for the X-Pack. Have they announced like a date for it or not yet? Kaboom! Hell yeah, Power Clash. Kaboom! They said it would take, or they would talk about it in the summer. Oh, they would announce more in the summer, I see. I really hope... I'm assuming they didn't give us any more details then. Did they talk about like where it would take place? Or maybe like a title or anything? Kaboom! I don't think so. That's okay, that's no worries. I kind of hope it takes place like on an island or something. That'd be kind of cool. I kind of want like a literal beach episode. That'd be kind of nice. No, they said they only were working on it. More info would come this summer. I see, I see. That's fair. I'm looking forward to hearing more info about it then. Hopefully they're being given like adequate time actually to make that like DLC, you know, rather than like being put in a situation where they were rushed like for the release of this game. All right, come on, Raidao. Let's get you back into your little pen. Nice wound grab there, Max. Come on. I need you in your little pen. He's almost there. Oh, just a little bit closer. Alright, a little bit more. Thank you. I hate this game. Okay, whatever. I went from like I love this game to I hate this game. Oh my god. He actually just flew backwards, like as soon as I pulled the lever. Alright, whatever. Let's just focus on this. That sucks. It is what it is, though. Alright, come on. Come down. Hey, at least the game hasn't had any issues yet. That's fair. That's a good point. I haven't had any issues, but still. Are you gonna play Story 3? I mean, I feel like I need to play Stories 1 and 2 before I play 3, honestly, because I've never played a Monster Hunter Stories game before. Give me my wound, please. Or not. Stop moving your head. Give me your dome. I've seen fan art of Lost in Wild Style and it looked like an official model. Yeah, no, honestly, I would love to have, like, both, like, the, I guess the Tor brothers? The Cantor and or, I guess the Cantor and Lost. Like, seeing both of those would be amazing in Wilds, honestly. I'd love to see them. Whatever. I don't know what I did to aggro you in specific, because I've been focusing on that guy over there, but whatever. It is what it is. The monkey's paw at play. Game finally stops being a mess, but now you keep getting rage baited. That, honestly, I feel like Wilds is like... If you want to describe Wilds in a vacuum, it's basically like rage baiting. Yeah, it's honestly just non-stop rage baiting. Where the hell is this? Come on, give me this lever. All I want for Christmas is this lever. Oh, there we go. Alright, finally some private time with Ray Dao. My legs hurt uppies? Yeah, I will gladly give you uppies, V. You don't need a story context for Stories 3. I see. Wait, so all the stories, or I guess the story for those games aren't connected from one another? You can, but you don't have to. They're not linked in any way. That's like people saying you need to play World before playing Wilds. I see. That's fair. Miko Eepies. Alright, no worries, Lily. You have a good night's rest. I hope, you know, I hope you have wonderful dreams. Have a good night. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Likely usually gets very jealous in double fights, and it's kind of funny. I don't know why he gets so jealous. Like, look, just because I'm focusing on the brand new lightning-type monster does not mean you have to be jealous, you know? Like, I get you were, like, you were the prime lightning monster back in your day in Monster Hunter Tri Laggy. But, this is the new lightning monster of Wild, so we're focusing on him more. Stories 1 and 2 are loosely connected, while 3 is in the same world, but like centuries later. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I was definitely very interested in 1 and 2, mostly because 1 and 2 kind of harkened back to like the old way of playing those games, you know? Because they had like the old sound effects, basically catered towards those who were older fans of the series, rather than those who enjoyed like the modern games like World and Wilds. Also, Stories 3 has a really good demo you can play if you want to see if the gameplay might interest you. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a download and I'll try it off stream. All I know about, like, stories is that it kind of, like, plays Pokemon, but it basically sort of, like, semi-plays like Pokemon, in the sense, like, you capture monsters and they fight along with you, but that's literally all I know about it. Kaboom! Nice job on grabbing the wound there, Max. I'm still heartbroken that they removed co-op going from stories 2 to 3. I don't like that. Why would you remove, like, a fundamental fun part of a game on, like, the most anticipated version that's coming out, you know? That to me doesn't make any sense. Nice offset. Nice job. I gotta do a research paper for the 16th. I'm sorry to hear that, Frenzy. Be sure to study up then. Be sure to study up. Yeah, I always tell people that stories is like Pokemon plus old school Final Fantasy with a coat of Monhunt paint. That sounds pretty cool. I recently started playing Octopath Traveler 2, and it's been a lot of fun. I really like the RPG system in that game. The turn-based system is very fun. And, yeah. I don't know. I was aching for an RPG for, like, a long time. And, Octopath has been filling that for me at the moment. I'm gonna heal. Monster Hunter Wilds crashed a second time while I was, housing while you were doing the egg carry mission. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no. I remember, oh boy. That reminds me of those old, egg quests in, World. I remember that one quest that was required. We had to get an egg from the very top of that, like, mountain, while you have, like, a Rathian chasing you down. That was incredibly annoying to do. There we go. I can't grab that one, not fast enough. Yeah. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Odd. And also welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Do what you're saying is, you want me to buy you a JRPG. No, I don't want you to buy me a JRPG. I'm already playing a JRPG, okay? Don't worry about it. For some reason, Octopath always made me really sleepy. I think it's the dark shadows and corners of the screen that got me. A lot of the music in that game is very peaceful, especially when you shift the time to nighttime. It is very cozy. I think it's a very cozy JRPG, despite how the music can be very hype-inducing at times. We're okay, we're okay. Alright, hopefully Ray Dow just, you know, continues to focus on us and not anyone across the entire map. You know what? That's fair. Feeling great, just had a nap? That's wonderful to hear. And good to know you got a good night's rest. Or I guess a good nap's rest. Nice job on killing the Lugia, or I guess capturing the Lugia, Chris. We have a pitfall trap here. Nice job, nice job. I will buy you a JRPG, they said threateningly. Yeah. You know, if there was a JRPG I would like to be bought, it would probably be like Persona 3 Reload, because I know I really want to get into Reload. And I have never played Persona 3 before. We're all good, we're all good. Here, I'm gonna grab this one. Never mind, it's dead. Nice job, everyone. Nice job on the hunt there. Congratulations on your on your USJ clear, Max. Exactly, yeah, good work. Just looking at the requirements for the paper makes me hate myself. I mean, the more you focus on how much you don't like doing a certain project, the more you'll feel less likely on wanting to do it. So it's best to just get it out of your system, honestly, you know? Reload this Gunlance first, then we can talk. I mean, but I already know how to reload a Gunlance, and I've already reloaded it, okay? Not gonna lie, LBG is more resource management. Yeah, it basically is just more resource management. You gotta learn how to craft more bullets like on the fly. And yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I'm just praying that high rank and co-op get added to Stories 3 as an update. Stories 2 had co-op almost entirely in high rank, and early reviews of Stories 3 say they don't have high rank. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I really like the concept of having a co-op RPG, because I think it's super cool, you know? Like, you rarely ever get, like, games or JRPGs that have co-op elements in them. Because I think it'd be a lot of fun to play one of those. I'm not sure why people or why companies don't really do that. Thank you for the resources. Technically, every JRPG can be co-op if you have a couch and a friend. I guess technically that could be true, but we're not really at that day and age anymore, you know? We're not in the day and age where couch co-op is really like the main focus of gaming nowadays. So having like an online turn-based RPG would be pretty fun. It worked really well because you need to learn the monster patterns, so communication was heavily encouraged. Yeah, that sounds a lot of fun, honestly. That sounds super fun. Omega? I already did help with the 10-star Zoshia, so here. I will help you with your Omega clear, Jai. You think I have friends? I mean... Every time I hear that argument being made, it's like... Well, it's not that I think you don't have friends or do have friends, it's just like... I don't know. It'd be fun. That's all I'm gonna say. There are communities out there who do host that kind of stuff too as well. Sorry, I fell back asleep. Why are you apologizing for sleeping? I mean, I'm also sleepy, so it is what it is, you know? You don't need to apologize. I'm also sleepy. This entire stream is dedicated to sleepy people and helping people with a Monster Hunter. POV Zal's model's more tan than you, despite not ever leaving the PC. It is what it is. Oh boy, Omega, my favorite. Shame it isn't Savage yet. I love Savage, I really do. Yeah, but on what topic? Oh, the research paper, yeah. I'll pop a warm drink, just get that set up and ready. I guess I'll be tanking. Yeah, I'll tank. Kaboom! I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that, but I mean, it happened. I kind of like the way Baldur's Gate 3 did it. You could do co-op if you wanted to. Yeah, no, I also like that too. Baldur's Gate did an amazing job when it came to the whole, like, turn-based thing. Wow, he's already leaving. It is what it is, though. The nodule have the same drop rate, so that's why I'm doing normal. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, if you're looking for a nodule, no worries. I can see if I can help you there. That's weird. I would genuinely love to see... I'm not sure why Nightbot deleted that message. Okay. I don't know how I didn't get blown up there. I would love to genuinely see your reaction to my favorite JRPG since we seem to love the same games, TBH, basically the same childhood games. I see. Well, I mean, what is your favorite JRPG then, Fee? I mean, we could just... I mean, if we're bouncing aggro, I'd be down for that. I'd love seeing him bounce aggro constantly. Overwhelm the clinker. Well, I'm gonna start working on it, I guess. Alright then, best of luck, Frenzy. I hope it goes well. You got this. I believe in you. Where is my ration? There we go. Well, I'll pop a whetstone too. It's Twitch being dumb and thinking words connected with a dot and embed into links. So Nightbot pulls out the shotgun. I see. Nice job on breaking a leg there. Here, we'll grab that one. There we go. Hence why I complain about my big thumb, because the full stop with my next spacebar. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. Hey, big laser time. I don't think there's a wound on you there. Yeah, there isn't one. Nice job on grabbing the wound there. Nice job on breaking the head too. I tried squeezing between the lasers, but I guess I'm too big for that. That's fine. Nice job on knocking out of its enraged state. I kind of wish we had an Omega weapon for every, like, class, or for every weapon, you know? It's kind of sad that we only have the Greatsword, the Sword and Shield, and Insect Glaive. I would have loved to have more Omega weapons for the rest of the weapons. I think that would have been really cool. Oh well. Wait, Omega has a Greatsword? Well, technically yes. It's called the Shadowbringer. It's not really an Omega weapon per se, but you do need Omega parts to make it, I think. That's why I was confused? No, it's not like a full-blown Omega weapon, sadly. It's just a Shadowbringer. Power Clash. That somehow didn't work for some reason? Okay. That was really weird. Oh, I can squeeze through the lasers. It's just incredibly tight. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Alright, DPS phase time. Sharpen up, set and ready. We'll hydrate. Get that going. Also, Omega's from Final Fantasy. He is from Final Fantasy, yeah. He originated from Final Fantasy V. That is so unfortunate. Nice job on getting the Morble onto him. Honestly, one paralysis is more than enough to kill this thing. Kaboom! Yep, there it is. Also, we do have an ad break soon, so, you know, be sure to hydrate, stretch, get some water. Be sure to relax and have a good one, you know? I never really got into the super bosses, so you also didn't play 5? 5 is actually really good. I think Final Fantasy 5 is like the best, like it's the best formula of Final Fantasy for its like cliche Final Fantasy 1 formula. So if you really like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 5 is like the best version of Final Fantasy 1. Where like the story isn't super deep and it's not like the main focus per se. But it's definitely the best formula of just a, you know, an exploratory RPG where you just play the game and do JRPG stuff. Can fighting Omega? Understandable. Fair, keep in mind. 2 has the best leveling system. I have never played 2 before, but I keep hearing like divisive things about it because of how different it is with its systems. So I can't really make like a really good opinion with Final Fantasy 2, unfortunately. All I know is that it's the black sheep, and I can't really say too much about it outside of that. Oh, the wound reset there. Oh, that you wouldn't, wait. Oh, that you wouldn't get my sarcastic, I see. Oh, nice job on getting the mount there. I'm gonna sharpen. We'll reset our, warmth as well. Nice job, nice job. I don't have enough juice for Wyvern Fire. That's okay. We'll build one up in a second. I don't regret this, but it was worth it. Oh, it didn't even matter. Unlucky. I thought I blocked that. Oh well. Nice job on knocking it over. I should grab this one too. There we go. A double shield? That's pretty silly. I'm pretty sure he might be missile spamming sometime soon. Maybe after this laser he'll start missile spamming. Nice block, Verb. Oh, it's another shield. Yeah, sure, why not? Another shield. Nice job on knocking it down again. Yeah, that was a little bit close there. Oh, so welcome back, those mads. Oh, power clash. Hey, double power clash. Nice. Nice job, nice job. That wasn't so bad. That was in fact very chill. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Alright, fingers crossed you get that nodule, Ajay. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome in. Thank you for the boop, I appreciate it. And thank you for the pats as well. But yes, welcome in, Goober. It's good to see you. I sure as hell didn't get a nodule. Why must Omega play games with me? Did you not get one? I wish you could meld a nodule. That'd be kind of nice. Omega is just an amazing fight. It really is. I love it. I really do love Savage. Savage is one of my favorite fights. Probably, like, period, honestly. It's one of the best fights I think I've ever done in Monster Hunter. I told my friend I got FF2 and she said we should try playing it together. I know that FF2 has a weird leveling system where if you get hit a lot, you get more HP and level up. So I found an HP and MP restoring spring and just had my party beat each other up in level. Yeah, you could do that. You could definitely do that. It just feels so weird to use like the system mechanics that way, honestly. A week later, I said to my friend, "Oh, well, where are you now?" And she said, "I'm halfway through." I'm like, "Oh, I'm right at the beginning, still beating each other up." Yeah, no, that for me, I think that's incredibly weird when it comes to the game. It's just really weird. Like, to progress further, okay, I guess time to pull out the heckin' PNG tuber. Or not. I guess it's stabilized. Okay, never mind, we're fine. But yeah, grinding like levels and stat requirements and all that business in FF2 is really weird. The system incentivized my party to beat each other up. It really did. It definitely did. Also, thanks for the help. That was the quickest Omega hunt I've ever done. Good to hear, Jack. Good to hear. We were basically overwhelming the bot by constantly forcing it to switch aggro.
See you again, Hunter.
Be cozy. There weren't any MRV rockets either. Those usually kill me. I don't know how to perfect guard rockets. I wouldn't really recommend perfect guarding rockets, really. I'd rather more or less recommend just like just spacing out your stamina in such a way where, you know, you make sure you have enough time to block all the missiles. You can also choose to like get hit by one of them and then like time a dodge roll after you're actually also. I would recommend also taking the where is it? Yeah, take the Azus meal whenever you fight Omega. This gives you Tumbler, and Tumbler gives you, I think, Evasion 3. I get block stunned by the rockets is the problem. I guess I wouldn't recommend trying to perfect block the rockets, but I would drop your shield down to let your stamina come back a little bit. But you technically could just run too, yeah. But yeah, Tumbler does give you enough, like, iframes to roll through rockets as well. If you time it properly, of course. You can also, yeah, you can definitely use the Azus meal. I usually want to have no levels of guard since normal block pushes you out of the areas. That's also true too. Alright. If anyone needs any help with any quests, be sure to post them and I will help. Did I restock? Yeah, I did restock. Okay, good. Yeah, I can definitely help out with Arc-Tempered, New Udra. New Udra really isn't that bad. I just wish he was, like, a lot more tolerable when it came to, like, the floor nuke he drops down. The Carpet Bomb is kind of annoying to deal with Gunlance, but outside of that, it's really not that bad. He's like a semi-chill squid, honestly. The only monster that makes me slot in adaptability, yeah. The monster doesn't make me slot it in. I really should slot in adaptability, but I'm too lazy to, so I just don't run it anyway. So I just deal with it. Doing regular Omega True Solo has become a fun thing I do sometimes. I mean, yeah, no, like, that's completely fair. But Savage, hell no. I mean, we do have a couple of hunters who do tune in on occasion that have done solo Savage before. And I have no idea how they do it, honestly. Didn't know the time, gotta get ready for work now. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries, you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in, don't play like I do. I hope work is, you know, relatively stress-free, and I hope it goes by quickly. And thank you again for the follow. Alright. Really? I have a couple of free slots, so you just put it in. That's fair. If you can just really put in adaptability, then that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I have no idea how some of our hunters managed to do solo Savage. That's just... that is a feat and a half, and I have no idea how they do it. I thought I could guard in time. That's fine though. Nice job on the offset swing there. I think we're fine here. Speaking of nukes. Hey Kylo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's so unlucky. Gonna be saving to get my brother this game. He said he'd play if he got it. That's amazing to hear. Have you told him what weapon he's gonna be using? Or is he interested in any weapons, actually? That reminds me, I got my two nephews into this game. Not Wild specifically, but Monster Hunter in general. I like that both of them are Charge Blade users. I think that's super silly. I think they've been playing since, I think 4U. He said lances would look fun, but he loves to be the wall. That's fair. I wonder what his reaction to, like, Rise Lance would be like. Because Rise Lance is so over the top, it's actually super cool, too. I blew myself back into the nuke. That's not ideal. I'm gonna die to the... Yeah, I died to the 4 lava. That's unfortunate. I will be back in a second. Yeah, hello? Or... Wait, yeah, hello. Welcome in, Maru. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It is what it is. Sometimes we cart. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. My account is on his PlayStation. When I had Rise, it was awesome. Nice, that's amazing to hear. But no worries, Maru. And also, welcome in. Wirebug Hammer was a vibe. I really do like Hammer on Rise. I love the purple mode. The purple mode was really fun. That alternate moveset was amazing. Maybe it might have been a little bit too strong, honestly. What we doing in Wilds today, we're basically, all we're doing is helping people with their quests. Whatever they need help with, I'm just helping them with and joining them. And that's quite literally it. I'm semi-EP right now. It is what it is, and we're just vibing now. Having a good time. Just spending time hunting and having, you know, fun. Yapping about, like, random topics, like... like yanderes and anime and random manga. I need to play more. I just been busy. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I mean, life does catch up here and there, you know? Sometimes you just don't have time to sit down, enjoy some wilds, and have some fun. Here, we'll pop a ration. There's nothing wrong with being too busy. I think everyone understands that. Wilds gets me really mentally exhausted for some reason, but I do love the game. I kind of feel that too, honestly. I really enjoy the game, but I don't think I can play it non-stop like I would with Night Rain. Night Rain is like an addiction to me. Oh boy. If they both play Charge Blade, it means you had a good influence on them. I mean, maybe. I mean, back when I played Monster Hunter 4U, I mostly used the Charge Blade as well, so I guess they saw me using that weapon. They were like, that looks like a cool weapon. I want to learn how to do that. And then, yeah, I guess they did so too. 4U is my favorite. Yeah, 4U is phenomenal. I love that game too. My favorite Monster Hunter games have to be like, you know, 4U, 3U, and I guess Freedom Unite. I need to try Night Rain with my buddies. Night Rain is a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. It's phenomenal. Nice job. It is very, very fun. Do let me know what Nightfarer you want to play, or what Nightfarer you're interested in playing. Because I may or may not be able to help you with the build, with certain characters. I mainly play Guardian and Revenant. Guardian, Revenant, and Undertaker. Wilder and Birdman look good. That's fair. Thank you for the pat, CO. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Kaboom. Wilder is a very fun character. He's got a pile bunker. You have some tech you can run with that. He has a grappling hook that's also really good. Yeah, no, like Wilder in general is just a very good character in general. I'm a heavy weapon enthusiast too. If you're a heavy weapon enthusiast, then I highly recommend playing Raider. Raider is basically the heavy weapon, like, specialist. I'm doing okay, waiting for dinner. How are you doing? Well too? I'm doing well overall, yeah. But enjoy the dinner, Zio, and thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Nice interrupt. Thank you for interrupting that. Here, I'm gonna sharpen. How did that still blow up? Excuse me? Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. Alright. I'd say my two favorites are 4U and Frontier. That's fair, that's fair. Frontier is also really good too. I don't think I have enough experience in Frontier to really call it one of my favorites. But, maybe, yeah, no. I really should download Frontier again at some point as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Liv. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. My favorite installments is Monster Hunter Wilds, although I also played Freedom Unite, 3rd, and Worlds, I see. Boo. I am terrified. How scary. Honestly, those are all really good picks too. Raider mentioned? Yeah. I do miss we don't have the farm like we did in Freedom Unite. Yeah, same here. I do miss that as well. Sick. Yeah, I would highly play Raider. Raider is super fun to play in Night Rain. He's got like he can basically take a lot of punishment. He's basically like a tank who doesn't need a shield to tank. He's basically like a brute force brawler. Good to see you too. It's good to see you too, Liv. It's wonderful to see you. Hey, if you ever get Frontier and if you ever get Frontier, I play on Renewal server, so I can help you out if you decide to play. I gotcha. All right then. I think I used to play on the Rain server, but I can probably switch over to Renewal. I don't mind like starting over, especially to get used to things again. Honestly. Nice. Okay. Good block. There is a wound on you. Nice job on grabbing that. Yeah, that's fine. Who needs a shield when I have my face? That's basically Raider. That's Raider in a nutshell. I should wait for this. Yeah, there's the nuke. My face and my fist, yep. That is 100% Raider right there. Here, I should sharpen as well. Where are you going, you goober? That's okay. Though mildly annoying. At least he's not nuking. Alright, give me your wound. Nice. Kaboom! Nice job on popping the wounds there. I'm kind of surprised he's not at Skull yet. You would think so, but I guess not. We'll pop a potion too. Nice knockdown. It kind of sucks that we have a Gravios here, but, you know, it is what it is. What can you do? Well, let's back up a little bit more. Do I dare flash? Yeah, sure, why not? At least it'll get the Gravios off of us. Yeah, it did. Well, mostly. It mostly got him off of us. Do I? Yeah, we'll pop a potion too. How do you feel about 10-star Zoshia, by the way? I think 10-star Zoshia is, like, a little disappointing. He's not hard. All they made him be is just more annoying, in my opinion. I don't find him difficult, I just find him annoying. They made him faster, and they made him more likely to do his ground, like fire spam, but that's literally it, I think. I wish he had, like, more exciting new moves, I guess. Technically, he does have them, but I don't feel like they're very exciting. It feels like I'm fighting against a faster Zoshia, and that's literally it. It's not like Arc-Tempered Arc-Build, where, Arc-Build has his own phases, and, like, he has his own, like, mechanics, too, which is super cool. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'd say so. Like, I don't mind the fight, but I just wish they made it a little bit more interesting, instead of just making him faster, and, you know, throw, like, fireballs a little bit faster, you know? AT Arcveld is probably the best AT they ever did. I kind of agree with that. 100%? Yeah, I'd say so. I'm a little saddened by it, but again, I don't mind the fight. 4 rarity 8s? I see. Nice, 510. Stretch. I keep forgetting to make that redeem. It is what it is, though. I think AT Jin is better than Arkveld, only because Arkveld HP pool is insane. I guess I can see that. AT Arkveld does have a lot of HP, and AT Jin doesn't have that much. My main problem with AT Jin is that, like, AT Jin just deals a metric little damage, and that's more or less what they added, I think. Stretching Boop, thank you, I appreciate it. Compromise for today? Yeah, we can compromise for that. I will, yeah, I have quite a bit to do for, I guess, the weekend. I have to, you know, make a stretch redeem. I have to make an entirely different, like, outfit model at this point. For the sake of, what I said, I think, yesterday. Because I just said I would, so why not? I'm waiting for 10-star Gog, and I wonder what they're gonna cook for him. I really hope they make something more exciting for him, rather than what they did for, Zoshia. I'm pretty sure they have something in store for us, at least for 10-star Gogmasios. I'd love AT Arc, since a lot of, the offsets, and I... Oh, since a lot of offsets, that's fair. He is very offsetable. I do agree with that one. I mean, 10-star Jin also is a giant HP sponge, so it's really just an issue with 10 stars as a whole. I can kind of see that. 27 offsets, and yeah, it's an insane feat. It very much is so. I miss my Demolisher. That's fair. I do miss it too. I miss my, where's my Dragonator, you know? I don't think we've had a Dragonator this entire time in Wilds. I'd like to see one at some point. Look, don't get me wrong, the Elder Breaker is really cool and all, but I really like the big drill. I really like the big drill. Thank you for the boop, Maple. And also welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats, Maru. Where's my Dragonator? Yeah, I really want my Dragonator, I really do. They did say that support hunters that are usually on the upper layer of the area wouldn't be there for GOG, so harder to reach DPS check with no Fabius. I mean, I really hope that's not all that they do, you know? Hi, doing well. Was farming GOG earlier while lurking. No worries, you're all good. I hope your farming went well, though. Looks like solo's gonna be an experience for GOG. That's true. Like, a true solo for Gogmasio sounds pretty painful. That sounds, quite difficult. My queen. Hey, Freya, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, if anyone needs any help with any quests, be sure to post them and I'll help you out. I will, join that quest and help. My playthrough of Try we did Jen Moran last night and Dragonating Jen was so satisfying. Yes, it is incredibly satisfying. That's why I hope Jen Moran makes it to Monster Hunter Wilds, because it would be the perfect monster to have in this game. We'd literally start this game out on a sand ship. You can literally take that sand ship and have Jen Moran be the fight there, you know? Not well at all. Trying to roll for GOG/Lord Soul. It was not in my favor. I'm sorry to hear that, Maple. Yeah, no, rolling for GOG weapons is genuinely painful. It really is. That's why I don't really farm them. I organically farm my GOG stuff rather than like hard farm for it. Also, yes, we do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. I would be doing well because I finished my essay, but I'm not doing well because I have been waiting for my food for almost 2 hours now. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like someone needs like a tongue lashing, honestly, because I would be pissed. I would genuinely be pissed if my food took over 2 hours to get here. Regardless, though, I hope when it gets here, it's still like warm and you get to enjoy it, you know? Thank you for posting a quest, Faye. Yeah, we can do... I mean, speaking of Arc Temper Jintahad, we can do this. Can't wait to see a speedrunner EI Spirit / GOG's nuke 3 times in a row. Yeah, I can't wait for that as well. That'd be amazing to see. Can you help me with the quest to make Monster Hunter not crash? I wish I could help with that. Maybe... I mean... It's funny because you know a lot more about computers than I do, Gurwan. So every little surface level change that I can recommend probably won't help. Like, my knowledge goes to, like, have you updated your drivers? And have you restarted and rebooted your PC? Those are, like, the only 2 things I can really recommend, sadly. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually clean my place now. If I don't come back before stream's over, y'all have a good weekend. Alright, no worries, you have a good one. I hope the cleaning goes well, and I hope it's super chill. And it's not painful or anything, you know? Good old Jen. I remember Hollow Jen simply walking on top of one of my teammates and instantly carding them. Yeah, Hollow Jen Moran was definitely an experience. He did a metric load of HP. He would one-shot you constantly. It was certainly something. It was a fight and a half. How well is the method of farming and melding the materials for GOG? I mean, I'd say it works pretty well, because you're not focusing on the grind, you know? So you don't have to think about grinding things. It said 25 minutes, so I ordered, and since then, I've been waiting, and it's been telling me it's almost there for 45 minutes now. That's so stupid. That's incredibly dumb. Also, we have an open spot for this Arc Temper Jintahad if someone would like to join in. But, that's really dumb. I can't believe, like, you should be allowed to have, like, that food should be free now, right? It should be free at this point. If they're screwing up that badly, it might as well be free. I can't believe I got frozen from that. Whatever. Yes, the good old have you turn it off and turn it on again. Yeah, I know. My knowledge for computers isn't exactly the greatest, so I can only provide, like, semi-good advice. That may or may not fix things. Also, you'd be surprised how often that actually helps with various crap. I see. Well, I'm glad it's at least somewhat useful. Nice job on getting the little stagger there. I'm defo writing a complaint. Those, MFers have one coming. Absolutely, yeah, no. Like, if you're gonna pay the extra money to get food ordered to you, you better expect it to be, like, be done well and, like, on time. Because that's what you're paying it for. That's unlucky. That's true, the grind is boring. My issue is that I can't solo GOG with the DPS check Lance main. That's fair, that's fair. That's why I kind of just join random SOSs and just help people with their GOG quests, rather than like trying to do it solo. I feel like I have a lot more fun with Monster Hunter if I just play it with people, rather than like doing it by myself, you know? That's why I never farm things or solo quests. Thank you for joining in the quest, Heretic. It's been telling me almost there for 45 minutes now, if you have a... I see, I see. Oh, you mounted it, Faye. Alright then. I was not paying attention there. Time to sharpen. Nice job on the knockdown there. I can't believe that missed. It's nice to find people to play with via streams. That is very true. That is very true. That is more or less what I do with Night Rain as well. Like sometimes I'll pop into other streamers' streams and like just join their games and you know have fun. It's pretty fun. But Noah's stealing my lab spot? I suppose not, no. I would still dislike Wilds if not for the streamer communities. I agree with that. I probably wouldn't be playing this game if I wasn't streaming it, I'll be honest with you. But being a part of a community and just having fun with people definitely makes the experience a lot better, despite all the hiccups this game has had. Like, if I weren't streaming, like, anything Monster Hunter related, I probably would be playing, like, Frontier as like, my main Monster Hunter game. That or like playing some like Discord communities for Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, as long as I'm not frozen in place. That's what I get for doing a high committal attack like that, though. Nice, good stagger. That's not good. Okay. Nice knockdown. That was a little scary, I'll be honest with you. I think I should be in Lord Soul range by the time he gets up, so it should be fine. It is what it is. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Nitro. And, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. I'll pop a heal. Oh, actually, no, there are stalactites in this fight, too. Interesting. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the Dorito. Kaboom! I mean, some of those landed, that's perfectly fine. I like how he's just bullying the Hirabami. At least he's distracted with them too. At this, I'm calling them now. Yeah, I'd recommend just calling them at this point. I would be tremendously pissed if I still haven't received my food yet, demanding where my food is. No, completely fair, completely fair. That is entirely justifiable. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. I do remember something like that happened to me a couple years ago. I put them on blast the day after. I mean, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. It's like, your one job is to, like, deliver food to this place, at this address, at this time frame. How do you screw that up? Like, actually, how do you screw that up? And, like, genuinely, how do you miss your mark for that long? BRB, calling them now? No worries, Freya. I really do hope you get your food. Nowadays, delivery apps get the job done nicely. Thankfully, yeah, thankfully. But for those reasons, I always go to pick up myself. Completely fair, completely fair. I mean, the pricing for, like, ordering someone to pick up your food on delivery app is so expensive, it's not really worth it. Like, ordering and just going to the place, yeah, absolutely. But having it be delivered to you is, like, so much more expensive, though. So, that's why I don't really mess with it either. Or I stopped messing with it, like, a few years ago. Here comes a nuke. I still have time with my food bath. We're good. He hung up. Are you serious? Oh my god, that's so dumb. What kind of food? Good question, good question. I see, Freya. Well, make sure you don't get yourself in any trouble, but, you know, be pissed, but don't get yourself in trouble. I missed the shot there. Where is my life powder? There we go. Nice. That might land on him. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It takes 15 minutes from here and there. Where is the... Yeah, I don't understand where the holdup is there either. That doesn't make too much sense to me either. I can't believe he hung up. I can't believe he hung up though. That's kind of wild. Pasta and pizza, buns with ham and cheese. That sounds so good too. Here, let's reload. Ah, reload. Stop yelling, this is a family channel. I can't exactly say that I'm family friendly. I don't think I don't think my channel is family friendly. I try to be, but I don't think I'm fully family friendly, you know? Try. I do try. I do try to be family friendly, alright? I don't curse, like, at all. I try not cursing in the slightest, okay? And I don't think I've ever cursed, actually, before. Throughout this entire time streaming. And I'm pretty proud of it, actually. I do have one clay. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, there is the one time where I did say that, at least. What's a family? Well, it is a collective of human beings who are related by blood. That is what a family is. Jokes aside, you're semi-family friendly. Your chat just makes it not be. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Find out in 9 months. That's insane. Alright, time to wait for you to do your little thingy. I'm family friendly. My chat is not family friendly. There we go. That's a better way of putting it. Family isn't always just by blood. That's very true. That is very true. I have come to that revelation, sadly. I had to come to that revelation. When you come from a Mexican household or Mexican family where the massive emphasis comes from being a part of a family, and there are just family members in that family that just take advantage of that fact, which it ain't great. It ain't great. A family-friendly version. If these doo-doo heads are... Thank you for the pats, Fed. And are going to deliver my food in the next 2 minutes. So, yeah. Understandable. Understandable, Freya. I'm gonna kill myself. If you'll let me. Yeah, we should be fine. And thank you for the poop, too. Virtual hug poop, thank you. I understand that completely. I come from an Italian family and they're very something. Yeah, no. There's almost this really weird, like, obsession with, like, we're family, we're bound by blood. Therefore, you should treat me with respect non-stop. Like, no, that's not how that works. If you don't treat me with respect, how do you expect me to treat you with respect, regardless of, like, what kind of blood ties we have, you know? Kaboom. There is just cover over there. Yeah, right where Heretic is. I hope y'all find cover too. Okay, nice job on finding cover, Alan. I feel like a lot of adults... Ooh. A lot of adults forget that, like, yeah, sure, you're the adult and you're meant to set rules for your child, but your child will have a hard time respecting you if you don't respect them and what they have to say, you know? Also, hey, Devil Say, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That is unlucky. But then again, I feel like a lot of adults don't... I mean, I don't really blame them for not really knowing that. But all it takes is just reminding yourself what it was like when you were a kid. And that's it. Now, another note, I set up an alt on Night Rain. Don't we love family sharing settings? Me, the father, and my son, me. Yes, we do love family share. Also, good to hear you managed to set up an alt, Fee. Nice job on the stagger there. Yeah, we're all good here. Kaboom! We'll pop a whetstone. Wait a little bit. My food buff is gonna run out by the time we do this next one. It's family share until one of the members decides to hog up the game, so you change the accessibility to private because you bought the game. Real. I should not grab the wound. I forgot, you know, he's currently mounted right now. They should bring back that setting where if you're the owner and hit play, it kicks everyone else, whoever's on. Is that not how it is anymore? Interesting. I thought they kept that feature. It used to? I see. Huh. I guess not. That's understandable. They changed it, I see. Yeah. But again, you could just set the game to private. That's fair. You could very much do that. Kaboom. Nice. He's currently at Skull now. I'm so surprised I didn't get hit by that. I should reload fully. Yeah, my greed got me there, but he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Nice job, everyone. Nice job on taking down the Jindahad. Nice hunt, absolutely. Was that a 10-star? It was a 10-star Jindahad, yeah. I'm sorry, Nitro, I'm sorry. I just realized what I just did there. I apologize. Did I? I guess I carved both already. I know, I know. We will break your 10-star Jindahad loss streak eventually. With enough time. What happened? Basically, Nitro's been having a loss streak when it comes to Arc Temper Jindahad. Yeah. It should have been me, not him. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, we'll break that streak eventually. Big cozy. 26 losses in a row against 10-star Jin. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with him. He's just weird. It's like he has it out for you. And he causes nothing but problems. As soon as like you're involved into the quest, you know? Like it's like he suddenly turns on all like the brakes. He turns off all the brakes. It just goes whole ham. Let's pick up our material retrieval. I can help you resource materials. Thank you, Nada. Move this over here. I can do the other 10 stars reasonably well. Zo, Arc, Ray, Tuna, Fire Octopus, but can't manage Jin for the life of me. I think what makes Jin so difficult is because he's so punishing. You know, if you mess up like one little mistake, then you kind of just take a metric load of damage at some point or something. It's kind of like that. I kind of feel that. Oh, I just remembered I never did my daily bounties. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me to check my bounties, actually. I should be checking those too. Right, we gotta do a Guardian Rathalos, Sedikios, and 3 quests in Viveria. That's not bad. But yes, if anyone needs any helps, if anyone needs any help with any quests, then by all means post it and I will help you out, or help out with it. Even if it's another 10-star Jindahad, Nitro. Because I think I'm just about set and ready. I think I have like everything I need, really, in terms of quests. I called them back to back. I mean, I hope they answered. They delivered it to the wrong address? That's so stupid. That's a massive blunder. Hopefully they gave you like a free refund. Or just anything to make up for that complete screw up, honestly. Yeah, that's so dumb. Alright, we have 2 open spots for this quest. It is a Tempered Sedikios, and what's the other quest? Less info. Yeah, and Guardian Rathlos. Because in their system it said my old address, but I didn't order over the system. I ordered over the delivery, food delivery thing, and I used the correct address there. You're gonna crash out? That's so dumb. Man, it's like the issue of starting again is that you have to start again. Yeah. This was actually perfect for the daily bounty. It's also in Wyveria, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Alright, let's go deal with the Guardian Wrath. I like how he's already enraged despite, like, not even dealing, like, that much damage to him to begin with. Gotta hold out for some groceries before Sacrilege. Have fun, everyone. No worries, you have a good one, Alan. You get yourself some good old groceries. I need to grab this one, too. How did I miss that? Also, okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you. I highly appreciate that, I guess. I'm glad you left the mark before you had to get going. You have a good one, Alan. Get the thing off of me. There we go. Okay, that's stupid. Nice knockdown. I should be able to grab the one here. I think you developed the way to work around the... I think you developed the way to work around being blinded. Maybe. Either that or I've just gotten used to, just reacting to what I should be doing when I'm blinded to begin with, you know? Nice knockdown. Really now? I mean... Not... I guess to an extent. Think fast. Thank you for the boop, I appreciate it. At least, like, have, like, a semi-good idea of, like, what should I be doing. At least to an extent. Whether it be just holding down my shield button, or, like, running in the opposite direction where I was going, because I know I probably wasn't targeted during a certain situation. I don't know. I'm grabbing this wound. Alright, turn around. There we go. That works. That was incredibly lucky. But yes, we have 2 open slots for this quest, if anyone would be interested in continue or completing their daily bounty. We will sharpen. Not sharpen, carve the tail. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Vess. Also welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the pats. And the Catify. Well, I guess the biblical piecemeal combo, I suppose. I see. Hi, hello, welcome in. Nice job on taking down the tempered not right down, the tempered Rathlos. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, a ruby, nice. Alright, let's get going. We will pop a ration, pop a potion. Be all good and good, ready to go. Alright. I finally got a GOG gem so I could transcend. Nice, congratulations on your gem, Llama Drama. Alright, Steve time. Let's get this started. At least there is a free one there. Yeah, we're all good. Nice. Nice job on the boulders there, crits. Nice power clash. I think we're perfectly fine here. More than likely, probably. Yeah, we're good. That's not very good. I don't have a Wyvern Fire ready, unfortunately. Nice job on the flash. Here, we'll pop a Mending Mantle just to reset our HP. And, there's the Whetstone. Nice job on the mount. I guess I'll just wait it out for now. It's not really worth it. Now that the anger has faded, I'm just sad my food still isn't here. I'm sorry, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could make it better, but I can't, sadly. All we can really do is just hope that it comes eventually. And, like, it'll be very good too, you know? I can't cancel that. Here, we can definitely get a Wyvern Fire here. Kaboom! Also, welcome back, though, some ads. But yes, congratulations on getting your GOG gem. I still have an extra charge on my heal, I think. At least theoretically speaking. I guess not, because it's already spent. Oh well. Kaboom. Nice. I was kind of hoping that the explosion would pop the wound. Nice job on the paralysis too. That is so much damage. This poor thing. Well, you know what? Why am I feeling sympathy for Sedikios? Oh, I hate this thing. I genuinely hate it. I was so close to grabbing the tempered wound. Serigio's pog. We're not pogging over Serigio's. Also, welcome in, Nebulous. Welcome in. But honestly, you know what? I will give that to you. I would rather fight Serigios over, like, Rompompolo. I'll be honest with you. Hello. May I join for lobby shenanigans? Of course you can join in. It finally arrived. Wonderful to hear. You thoroughly enjoy that food, Freya. Check the pinned message. Yep. It is an open lobby, and you have the lobby code right there too. It only took them 2 hours. Jesus Christ, that's so dumb. But yeah, it's an open lobby. Anyone and everyone can join in. Nice. Also, yes, we also do have a Discord server if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. Nice job. I had to smash my R key just to time that properly. It will not allow me to share it properly, but I would like to inform you that I'm currently on a 67 win streak. Shut up. You may cringe as needed. Well, yes, I will cringe as hard as possible for that. Also, welcome in, Dragon. Or Dragum. Dragon Man. I cannot pronounce your name. I suck at it. But, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I've been lurking mode the whole stream. Just been playing V-Racing, I see. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs fee. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Crazy. That's insane. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. You've been lurking whole stream just playing V-Racing. I hope you've been enjoying it. But, Pog money. Oh my god, Cindy got a sub? She did get a sub. Nice. He's spending money today. Wow. I mean, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. You know what this means, Al? Yes, I do know what this means. I do know what this means. Let me drink some water. Also, nice job on everyone getting the Sidikio spared. Yeah, I was not spared today. Not spared. Let me warm up the vocal cords real quick. Wait, what does that mean? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I gotta moisten those auto pipes. Alright. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs fee. There you go. Jesus Christ. You've had your aras. There you go. I wish there was a way to, No, that was so cute. Stop. No, we're not putting attention to that, okay? We're leaving it alone for what it is. But I wish there was a way to, like, have, like, a custom message for that, too. You do it so naturally. Stop. I don't do it naturally, okay? Sheesh, at this point, you might as well adopt the autos into your actual speech. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. That is not gonna happen. You know, when you're goaded into saying it, custom message as in, yeah, as in, like, I guess, like, a gifted alert? Not really like a gifted alert, but I meant, like, custom message in the sense of, like, just so people can get it, people can have it read the way they want it, you know? It doesn't even sound forced anymore. Stop. Oh my god, look, no more. No more. Oh, that, you can set that up? Alright then. You just gotta tweak the redeem. I see. Practice makes perfect. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate doing it, and I hate saying it. And the fact that I've gotten to this point where I'm like semi-good at saying it. It's just embarrassing. No, if you mean for gifted, then I don't think you can do anything about that. Okay, I see. It just goes through. I gotcha. Never mind then. I was referring for gifted because I do have it set for, like, redeems. Yeah, the redemption actually has its own custom message now, too. Got a great idea for a custom redeem. Should have to go with, say, hello to everyone on every stream. When you start streaming, no thank you. You can compromise and just go with the highlighted message. Yeah, yeah. I have it set so someone has to send a message whenever they set it. Also, let's not oversaturate it. That's also very true. I just have no I just have no gacha. I want this most, so y'all are getting my gacha money. I see. Thank you for your gacha money then, Fee. Jesus Christ, you're such a goober. I guess the well has been a little bit dry when it comes to the gacha games, unfortunately. It is what it is. Laura, gonna go call a friend real quick. Be right back. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Fee, or not Fee, Freya. I mean, I donated 100 to Mama yesterday. That's crazy. Yo, I could use about 16k of some of the unneeded gacha money to pay off some debts. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm trying to keep my knees, understandable. I'm in. Nice. Yeah, right now this entire like I guess stream is just dedicated to helping people. So if you have any quests you need help with, Nebulous, I don't mind helping you with them either. Best way to keep your keen is to make sure they're attached. Or your knees, if they're attached. Yeah, that's true. Just make sure your knees are attached. That's all that matters, you know? Oh, boy. Oh. Thank you for the 1-bit fee. That almost scared the crap out of me. Problem is, some people have this knee detaching device called a baseball bat. There's no way someone's gonna kneecap you. You put up an AT arc? I can help with that, yeah. I don't mind helping with that. That shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, I can dream, I can dream. Well, oh, that they try to. I see. I mean, I suppose so, but I doubt they will. You know. I think you just want some of. I think you just want Fee's money for those debts. All right, we have 2 open spots for this Arc-Tempered Arcveld, if anyone would be interested in hunting this. Also, a very important note that we will be switching schedules for next week. We will be having Monster Hunter Wilds on Wednesday, Thursday, and Night Rain on Friday, Saturday. Yeah, anyone can join. Yeah, just gotta parry the bat with an R1, definitely. Or just play Executor. Pull out your cursed sword and start parrying it, you know? My food buff ran out. Here. We will, let's see. Pop a portable barbecue. I might as well just pop this. That looks so good. Also, you tried out the new Night Rain mod? Nice. Adds a ton of bosses, seeds, and weapons. What was it like? Was it any fun? Hello. I like your dance. It's a lot of fun. Alright, we have 1 spot open for the quest left. Yeah, a lot of variation. That's good to hear. I'm glad it's fun, at least. My only main concern about Night Rain mods is, like, how do I make an open lobby for Night Rain mods when not everyone knows how to set up the mod to begin with, you know? There's also like 50 new field bosses alone. That's insane. Everyone has to have the mod pack. Yeah, it's... See, the thing is, I don't really know how to set up the mod pack either. So, as someone who doesn't really know how to mod it, how do I teach other people how to mod it, you know? Just one download and done. I see, so it's not that hard. That's good to hear, at least. Alright, let's go deal with Arc Tempered. You literally just download and play, I see. You don't get that, that's true. May I join you? Of course, Dark Samus. Here. This is a lobby code. We have quite a couple people inside this lobby right now, but here, this is the lobby code. Only tricky part is importing save profiles, but that's optional. Wait, so does my save carry over into the modded version of the game? Or do I have to start from scratch? Yeah. Either. So you don't have to start from scratch, but you can port over your save, I see. I mean, personally, I don't mind starting from scratch, honestly. Starting from scratch just makes it more fun, in my opinion. So, apart from, like, the... I guess all the new content with weapons, bosses, and map seeds, are there different, like, relic effects too? Your depth in the mod resets, but it doesn't change anything else, and the base game stays normal. Relics are the same, I think. I gotcha. Nice job on the offset there. I gotcha. Then I probably will need help with how to, like, you know, carry over my save file into the mod. My only main concern was, like, my depth remaining the same. Because I want to start from scratch in terms of my depth, you know? That's fine. I'm surprised there's no wound there. I posted the mod in the Discord if you want to read its description on the page. Yeah, sure, I'd be interested in checking it out, like, after stream. That's fine, we can handle that. Nice out. Today's a bad day for Grand Blue. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes you just have those days, unfortunately, you know, running? It is what it is. Unbridled rage. Nice job on the flash there. That's just unlucky. Here, let's go sharpen up, get back into the fight afterwards, and heal up. But yeah, if you want to mess with it, I can assist. Spent time earlier figuring out all the kinks. Actually, my biggest question about the mod is, like, how stable is it? Like, online, when you're playing with other people? I'm just making mistakes that are so elementary. I mean, sometimes you regress a little bit, you know? It is what it is. We played a game with 4 people and it worked fine. Where, like, I think I watched Trees play a little bit. And I think someone mentioned about, like, Mesmer bugging out or something like that. Or something like that. There are some quirks and it's still being developed, but nothing huge, I see. I mean, this is impossible to ask, but I'm assuming, like, from the bosses you did fight, they seemed all stable, right? There weren't any, like, really weird quirky moments or anything that would break the game, I guess. That's unlucky. Yeah, no issues with the bosses at all? Okay, that's good to hear. Only issue I saw were dormant power drops. Do they just not drop? Is that what's going on? Nice job on the knockdown there. There's also tempered wound on him. Nice job. Nice knockdown there. Nice paralysis proc too. They didn't show up for other people if dropped directly from the bubble. They had to drop it from the inventory. I see, I see. That's really weird. That is a little janky, but it's good to know at least. So basically take the item and drop it, I gotcha. Boom. I mean, I do remember seeing your posts on Mounted Night Rain before, Fee. Those were definitely crazy, but it seems like the mods that people are interested in trying out with Night Rain are just expansion mods where they just add more content. Here, we'll sharpen. But oh, that was pretty close. But other than that, it was great. We got grafted as super early on Nalk and duped it for everyone. That's pretty silly. Nice, good to hear. One day, I'll make a complete sentence. One day, yeah. One day you can do it, Fee. Now that's just unlucky. I don't have a Wyvern Fire available just yet. I got the guard point, but I didn't have enough guard frames to actually block the whole thing there. Oh well. Here. Alright, there you go. Oh, nice job on grabbing the wound there. But yeah, I might give it a download and try it out. That's unlucky, of course you had to move out of the way. Nice power clash there. Kaboom. I like how he's choosing to almost already leave again. Oh no, he's actually deciding to lock in here. That's fine. Did ED Libra for 4 people that had max sacks? That's kind of absurd. That is, genuinely ridiculous. I kind of wish they would do something with, like, the Depth of Night system with the mods. Maybe, like, make it even harder? I don't know. But then again, I mean, with all the new content, maybe you don't really need extra depths or anything like that. Because realistically, all they would be doing is just adding more HP and damage for bloat, and that's it. I have no idea what's happening here. I can't believe I blocked that. Kaboom. Unlucky, unlucky. Nice job on breaking the chain blade there. There we go, free Wyvern Fire here. Nice flash. I like how people started, like, adopting that strategy. Where, like, you know what? He jumps in the air all the damn time. We might as well just flash him every time as soon as he does that move. Yeah, I'm getting hit by that. I feel like if I waited, like, if I did it, like, a little bit sooner, maybe I would have been able to block it afterwards, but that's fine. Alright, Cocoon Phase. I really should have sharpened before I did this, but that's fine. I mean, he's still stuck eating at the moment anyway. Green means good, yes. It does, it does. Green means good. If I can make Arkfeld look dumb whenever he jumps, then flashing is optimal. Honestly, completely fair. I think flashing in general is just optimal when it comes to anything. Like Monster Hunter, you know? Or not Monster Hunter, just monsters in general. Especially if you can, like, interrupt them in the middle of the air if they fly around. Thank you for the Hydro Pats, Fed. Nothing wrong with being a serial flasher. Yeah, sure, I guess so. If that's what you believe, then I suppose so. Nice job on capturing it. God, I can't with all those years at once. I mean, you can thank Vess for redeeming it. It looks comical and ridiculous, sure, but I mean, it is what it is. Thank you for the pats, ACH Hunter, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Pretty fast clear. It felt pretty fast. I was like, huh. That was actually kind of quick. More ear pets, I suppose so. 6 ears sounds crazy. I mean, I can hear the craziness from here, honestly. Can you hear what I just said then? I mean, I heard a faint whisper. But hi. I mean, what did I say? Did I say AC? I think I might have oh, I'm sorry. I apologize for bungling that up. I apologize. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. I I have a tendency of misreading things, definitely. Also, thank you for the patch, Shin, and welcome in, and good morning to you too. That was quite a solid AT arc. Yeah, no, that was actually super solid for AT Arkfeld. He didn't he didn't do anything bad at all. It's a god. Everyone thinks the V is invisible. ACH. I said H. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not hung up about it. I just wanted to be proper about it. I didn't say the V because I felt like ACH just felt like more final rather than ACHV. Want to do Savage for funsies? Yeah, I don't mind doing Savage for funsies. If you need help with it, I don't mind doing Savage. I don't really want to... I don't mind tanking. Also, nice Riding Shogun cosplay, by the way, Devil Say. Wait, what do you have here? I don't know what that waist is, but I do know the top and the gloves. I don't know what the pants are, though. I've got all Omega stuff already. I can tank if you want. All right, then I'll do support. I don't feel like tanking Savage Omega this time. Hope you're doing good. I am doing well. We've basically been just helping people with their quests. That's all I've been doing. I've been helping people with their quests, whether it be Savage Omega, Gogmasios, the 10-star Zoshia, anything really. I'm just helping people. I'm back and I'm about to help my two friends with their first Gog fight. Nice, best of luck to y'all. I hope your run goes well. Alright, we have 2 slots open for Savage Omega. We already have both roles filled. All we need is 2 DPS. We need, we need 2 DPS. We already have a tank, we have a healer. If you're running slash damage, hit the back legs. If you're hitting blunt damage, do the front legs. If you're doing range damage, do the front legs too. And yeah, that's literally it. If you want a free clear for Savage Omega, then you have it here. I think I have my buffs and everything ready. Here, we will continue the bounty. Or I guess, like, clear out whatever we have here. It's 2 quests done. More Dream Spell tickets, nice. Alright, I will wait until we have the other 2 DPS for this hunt. Chokomate. Hello, welcome in, yeah. I thought it was Chotomate, not Chokomate. Alright, that's 1 DPS. We need 1 more DPS. Big stretch. Verb is like animating at 30 FPS on my screen. It is what it is, you know. Sometimes, Wild definitely still has its little kinks here and there for sure. But yeah, just to reiterate, we have an open spot for Savage Omega for 1 DPS, and yeah. I think it's theoretically possible with 3 players, but I just want the safety of having to do the DPS check relatively comfy. So how can you stream faster, please? How does that make any sense? I can join in a minute if no one else does. No worries, take your time. Why are you asking me to stream faster? With 3 people, Nursela's pain. Yeah, I don't like fighting Nursela with 3 people. Thank you for joining in, Rahu. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't quite understand why you're asking me to rush, but okay. You gotta go to bed? I hate to break it to you, we still have like an hour and 30 minutes to go through. I can't make an hour and 30 to go by quicker. I mean, I guess the best thing you can do is just go to sleep. Like, do it faster so I can catch the whole stream, please. I mean, I can't. I literally cannot physically do that. That is impossible for me to do. That's why every VOD is saved, though, Des. That is why every single VOD is saved. Telling your viewers to go to bed? I mean, yeah, I get how hypocritical that sounds coming from someone like me who doesn't sleep until 4 a.m. sometimes. I get that. I get that. Thanks, luck and please, and do it in 30 minutes. I wish I could. I wish I could. Well, it doesn't apply today? I guess that's true. I did sleep like, okay this time around. Yeah, I slept enough this one time. Nope, we don't sleep here. That's crazy. 4 a.m. is rookie numbers? There's no way that's rookie numbers, okay? I might cart. I mean, as long as you're attacking the back legs, I don't think you're gonna cart. We already have a tank and we already have a healer. Mario Kart. Honestly, I like Mario Kart. It's a very fun game. But where is my hot drink? Here, we'll buff everyone up too. Wow, been here supporting and stuff, and what do I get? An F and no for such a simple task? That is not a simple task. You're quite literally asking me to speed up time. That's not how that works. I forgot to pick up mushrooms. It's fine. We can always wait until later to pick up some more. Just do 2 hours left of stream in 30 minutes. I can't do that. Bang bang. Like, what's so hard about this? Then I recommend doing it yourself. Let me know when you stream and I'll watch. Bang bang. Here, I gotcha. So, I see. Here, I'm gonna go get some more mushrooms. Just create more time for yourself and turn 30 minutes and you have left into 3 hours easy. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that works if you really wanted to. Here, we'll pop a big mushroom. Where's my toadstools? There we go. Okay, thank God I still have some left over. It's just like being poor, just buy more money, duh. I mean, if you really want to look at it that way, I guess so. There you go. Now I have my full support set ready and going. There we go. Alright, toadstool set. We already have all buffs going. Mother Xao. Hey, Amy, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Here, I got you, Verb. Just buy more money is unironically what people did, or what people, wait, what the people with money do. Yeah, that is unironically what they do. It's like, let me just buy more money. Let me just do that. That's not good. Okay, you're still alive, thank God. Here. Nice. Okay. The real trick is having enough money to buy even more. Yeah, that is a bit of a hurdle. And, one that not many people really have. Myself included. And, thank you very much for the 25 stream streak, Emmy. Thank you so much. They don't buy more Xao plushies? No, there aren't any Xao plushies, unfortunately. That's not good. I gotcha. Make one then? I can't. I quite literally can't. I will get sued if I can. Or if I do that, I will genuinely actually get sued if I do. Bang bang. Oh, true? Yes, I will get sued if I do that. After 1.0, yes, after 1.0 I won't get sued. Suited for a Xao plushie? Yeah. Basically, this model is a customizable model. One of the terms of service for using this thing is that you're not allowed to monetize it or make any merchandise off of it, so yeah. No. No plushies or anything really merchandising. Also, plushies are extremely hard to get going. They're also incredibly expensive too, to set up and get going as well. Okay, but oh, that's not good. I have you, Verb. I have you. Okay, but consider this. Make plushies based off of designs of the 1.0 model. Yeah, that's fair. That I can see that. Alright, let's go ahead and restock. I will be right back, so be sure to take care of each other while I'm gone. Well, I guess I'll be waiting. I will be waiting in a little bit. My return will be... It will take a second. Here, come on. There we go. You don't want to make a terrible plushie? No, I have standards. I don't want to make a terrible one. If I'm going to make a plushie, it's gonna look good, and it's gonna be made from good quality as well. Oh, make plushies off the 1.0 model, then use the money to fund an actual 1.0 model. I mean, I don't think I'm at the level where I think marketing a plushie would be a good idea. For the sake of making money. I don't think my reach is enough to make that a profitable venture, you know? I want to fight this boss, but I feel like I have to go through another Monster Hunter boring forest story to go through a lot of gem farming. I mean, technically, I guess you really have to. Just make a new model. Yes, if I was an artist and I was a 3D and I was also a rigger, and if I knew a damn thing about any of that business and all that stuff, yeah, I would totally make my own model. But I'm not an artist, and I'm also not a model rigger either. I also don't have like over $2,000 sitting around in my pocket to spend and get a new model. I don't know, I could think of a few people who would be into that. I mean, I suppose so. You good enough to have your own? Oh, the Nusilla's already here. I should switch into my paralysis set. I also gotta heal too. Nice job on getting that going. Yeah, right. Might as well just deal some damage right now. Alright, let me switch to paralysis. There we go. That should be enough time to DPS. He has to be close to dead right now at this point, right? Fingers crossed. Here, I'll see if I can play another paralysis proc. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Nice job. Nice job, everyone. It's really difficult, so it's always a long-term type of deal. I've seen it happen quite a few times. Yeah, it'll take some time before we get to that point, honestly. Where's my hot drink? Oh my god, so you can't do... Wait, you can't do stuff? No faster, no streams, no plushies, no model? Yeah, I'm sorry, I've got I've got my hands tied behind my back. I'm sorry. I apologize. The missile spam. I have you, I have you. I'll pop a toadstool. That's not great. It's okay. No worries, you're all good. Yeah, it's okay. But now we need you to a new custom model. I feel bad that you're on a template. I mean, don't feel bad for it. I'll be honest with you. I'm happy with the template. Even if I can't really, like, you know, market or really make use of it or anything like that, there's nothing wrong with that either. I put effort into customizing it the way I want it to, and the way I want it to look like, and I like it. Nice job on popping the wound there. There's a free wound there. Nice. Okay, he's face transitioning. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and get some more potions. Also, you made a lot of really good job making it your own. Yeah, I spent a lot of time trying to make it like original, at least as original as I want it to be. And nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a model template either. And I love it. I just want more out of it, you know. Or like, I'm sure you got many ideas you couldn't apply on this model. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's definitely a lot I want to do with a 1.0. And I already have like a full-on idea set more or less ready. We have like the concept, we have, you know, art and derivatives of it, and ideas for it set and ready. All that's really left is like, you know, having enough money to really commission such a model to begin with. Like, sure, I like this model, but I'm not completely complacent with it either. Yeah, exactly. It's a huge commitment. Not only that, but we also have to factor in the time it takes for such a model to be created to begin with. That also takes probably a few months to even come out as well. There's also, you have to keep in mind, oh, I'm still alive. Okay, good. I can die from this. We also have to keep in mind the, what is that called again? The iterations and redraws and, you know, any little changes that are being made throughout the process of it being drawn as well. Yeah, because if I got this far editing a model, I'm sure I would never be satisfied. Yeah, like, I like this model a lot, and I like what I did with it, and I'm happy with it. But of course, like, at the end of the day, I do want to have my own model and, you know, have that be my own and be happy for it, and, you know, and make with what I can with it. But, like, the whole custom thing and everything else, that's gonna take some time. And the rigging and everything else for OBS? Yeah, exactly. So, not only do we have to factor in the model, we also have to factor in, like, the overlays on OBS, the emotes. It's a lot, it's a lot. Here. I'm so glad y'all have this bubble here. Also a good phone for, yeah, a good phone for motion capture is also a good point as well. My phone really sucks at motion captures, yeah. There goes a lot when it comes to this whole model business. I couldn't save you in time. Alright, let's roll through this. Or dive through, I mean. Would you say having a 3D background and... well... Okay. Okay, nice job on getting the power clash there. Would you say having a background in 3D animation and graphic design will help making a model because it seems fun to make TBH? I don't know the exact specifics on what goes into making them. All I know is that you need an artist, and you need a model rigger. Someone who can, like, actually, like, rig and add bones to those things to begin with. I don't exactly know what that, entails entirely. For actual 3D, you get into Vroid, I see. Sounds like Death just volunteered to make the model for free. No, I would rather not. I would never want to have someone do something for free. I would want to pay them for it, honestly. Yeah, you did 3D rigging? Interesting. That's good to hear. I wanted to get into 3D rigging at some point. I remember I took a course in 3D modeling. So I have, like, somewhat of an idea of, like, what's going on with that. Not for VTubers, but I did a rig for shows. I see. Interesting. But yeah, I took a class in 3D modeling and I had a lot of fun with it, but I couldn't really pursue it unfortunately because it was just nothing but it was a course to make up for lost credits in high school. But I did enjoy it quite a bit. Nice. Hope it was it was a fun class. I had a lot of fun. The teacher was amazing, and it was nice being able to mess with the 3D program that we used there. We used I think it was called like 3D Maya. I'm pretty sure it was called 3D Maya. No, I think it was called 3D Studio Max. Something like that. I don't remember anymore. It was either Maya or 3DX Max or 3ds Studio. I forget the name of it. Something like that. There was a freeware, I think tool that I used. I think it was Blender. I think I used Blender on my free time here and there. Crazy Advanced? No, I don't think I used Maya. I think it was 3DX Studio Max or something like that. Blender? I remember like messing around with a little bit Blender, but because 3D Studio and Blender were both different from each other, like with all their like hotkeys and all that, I just couldn't translate the two of them together. Yeah, it was called 3D Studio Max, is what I learned on, but Maya was the other dominant program, I see. Cinema 4D is where I spent all my middle school days. I see. Nice, that's good to hear. Easy gem. Congratulations on the gem there, Nya. I was sweating in that hunt. I barely got the bag to break legs. No worries, it's okay. I was super comfy. I was just healing. I like how I really like how you compare like the POV of the hunters. Like you have the DPS players just sweating, trying to stay alive and dealing damage to the back legs. While I'm just here like, humming, healing people, and like, taking down like, rocket fists and stuff like that, Hey Za, what's up, V? Zao here was just chilling. Yeah, here's your reward. What do you mean my reward? DG is kind of hoping for 2 DPS and another tank, but it was okay too. Yeah, it was okay. It's no worries. You kind of had to pivot off of tank and going to DPS, I know. But it's no worries, Llama. It is what it is. Dual wielder? Times where weapon change. I see, interesting. I was by myself at the back of Omega. I know. At least I kept you alive for the most part, I don't know. I really like healing Omega, because I just find it to be super cozy, and I get to be like an impact for the team. I get to keep people alive, and we do everything that we can, I'll take these. I try to help with the back leg breaks when Omega spun. That's understandable. Thank you for helping Nebulous out with the back legs. Oh boy, that's so silly. Let's see. What do I do now? Well, I guess we keep helping with more quests after all. Nothing like a casual Savage Omega during like a very EP stream. Verb was tanking the Omega Beam a couple times. Yes, he was tanking. I see. I see. Oh my god. I can't. Thank you for the follow, Llama. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Clipping ready? Stop. Oh my god. Nah, you gotta make it more expensive? It's 100,000 channel points! They've been too often? That's because people either gift 10 subs to get it early, that's why. But 100,000 channel points is a lot. After the ads? I mean, alright then, I'll do it after the ads then. That is ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. Yeah, it's been gifted subs, yeah, that people have been doing it. I saved for a month? Yes, I know you saved for a month fee. Maybe 20? I can't do 20. 20 is too expensive. You against gamers that abuse the game? Okay, settle for 50. Why are we going up in subs? We're not going up in subs to settle for something like that. To be fair, the polls didn't help you. That's true. That is also very true, actually. Adapt and make it expensive? I can't do that. That'd be too much. The meta is shifting, I see. Drive a hard bargain, 100 it is. We're not making 100 gifted subs just to do that, okay? That is not how that works. Genuinely ridiculous. Did I pop my rations? I don't know if I restocked, actually. Yeah. I actually just... Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take a silt garlic, why not? Dragon be ready? Stop. Always am. Of course you are. Of course. Two things I miss from Monster Hunter is the palico and the food animations. Same here. I am of the same boat there. Though I'm still playing it. Though I do miss, like... you know what I do miss when the food was, like, a lot more extravagant, honestly. Also, welcome in, Kin. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome into the chat. I miss when the food was like a lot more... There was like a lot more food. But in Wilds, there's a lot less food, which is really weird. Maybe I should spend a day doing some soundbit extracting. Good day to build soundboards? Stop. I don't want to think about that. I really don't. Yeah. What are we hunting? Anything you want. I'm here to help people. Wait, maybe I should have added call me when calling me. Oh well. I only played World and it was goofy, comically big, and I loved it. Yeah, and the stuff in Wilds, the food isn't nearly as big compared to World, and I really like how big the food was in World. Well, I'll take a Dream Spell voucher. Yeah, it's not exactly the most filling, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know where the big meat is, unfortunately. This is not a healthy hunter diet, it's not. Well, it is my healthy diet, because I'm a massive sweet tooth, okay? I love sweets, so that is my diet, honestly. Ain't no way you're having tea before a hunt, yep. I mean, Wilds is in the outskirts, but World has a massive basis and a lot of hunters. It does, you're not wrong. Tea is life? The tea is nice. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Alright, V. Let's see. Wait, maybe I should have added the call me Fee when calling me. Okay. Is that what you want, Fee? Is that what you want? You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, I believe that's exactly what they're asking for. Therefore Monhun is life, therefore Monhun is tea. I can feel that, I can feel that. I do like me some good tea. Like, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Alright then. Okay. Also, I started a fully randomized DS1 run. Even fog gates are random. That sounds super exciting. I tried doing like a fog gate randomizer for Elden Ring, but for some reason it just wouldn't work. I wish I could get it to work though. Now I go look for food. Alright then, no worries. Good luck looking for food, Emmy. You put out the best quest? Wonderful. It's a 10-star rum pompolo, I can see it already. Now I go look for food, yeah. Alright. Cover your ears. If you would not like to listen to this. I didn't plan. I just wanted to see you embarrassed. I mean, I'm already embarrassed. I feel like I want to stall until the ends of the earth so I don't have to say it. But, yeah. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Jesus Christ, here. I'll join the quest, actually. I have you on TV? Stop! Oh my god, I hate this. I actually hate this. I called it! I actually called it! It was a 10-star Rumpompolo. Oh my god. You got— yeah, no, I do need to do it before the quest. I'm not gonna queue up and get in there. Alright. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Push the embarrassment away. It is something we have to do. Therefore we have— there's no way your grandma's watching. Alright. I hate this. Of course I'm stalling. You kidding me? How could I not stall right now? What is going on? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just— you know what? Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hide the chat. This is what I did last time, right? This is what I did last time. Don't look at me like that, kid. Also, you're from Misheno's group, and welcome in. I'm here to help you. You have 15 seconds. Look, I'm just gonna— okay. You know what? That works too. That works too. Alright. You're such a good boy, Fee. Alright, there. Oh my god. Kill me. Just end me. Get this thing off of me. Cover your ears, Grandma. Yeah, cover your ears, Grandma. I can feel the sheer embarrassment searing behind my back. I can't. Oh my god. Oh god. I can't. Oh my god. I'm so done. I need to switch weapons, because we're fighting Rumpompolo. Grandma's dancing? There's no way Grandma's dancing. I can't believe these are my recent clips, too. Yeah. What a moment for me to turn up the volume. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Shin. I apologize. I'm so sorry for you. Caught me off guard? Understandable. I'm so sorry. And again, Xao claims she doesn't know how to weaponize her voice. I don't know how to weaponize my voice. This Rompo will clear my mind. Yes, it's gonna replace, like, it's gonna replace the embarrassment that is running across my, my entire body, and it's gonna replace it with nothing but rage, because I hate fighting this thing so much. I really do. Oh my god. It should have been me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Emmy? Oh my god. Well, you're doing a good job for someone who says she doesn't know how, or doesn't know how. I don't know how. I apologize. Oh my god. Big romp has hands now, they did him justice. I hate fighting him, I don't like fighting him. Yeah, it's this dude again. Someone needed help, and they were like, oh, guess what? Like, here we are, we're doing him again. Do not that. How is that art? How is that art? Explain to me, how is that art? Oh my god. Do not apologize for art. Thank you for the heals, Glorp. Oh my god. I don't know why else I hated this guy the moment I saw him. I hate him too. I genuinely hate him. Oh my god. I watched you fight, all he does is You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Des. That's exactly what he does. If it isn't art, then I don't know what is. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Like, honestly, so just go listen to that clip a few times and do that in ASMR. Do I even dare do that in ASMR? Mommy Sao. No, no, no. Oh my god. I would melt people if I did that. There's no way I would. I don't even want to listen to I don't even want to listen to that clip. I really don't. I don't want to feel like secondhand embarrassment from that, honestly. Giggling for the past 5 minutes, man, has been great. Shut the hell up. Oh my god. Here, let me grab the wound, please. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I'm immune because that was dangerous, TPH. Was it actually? You're already molten? Jesus Christ. Nah, am I dead? Okay, now I'm alive. Nah, for real, no BS. You would? So, like, actually, I'm being dead serious? Really? Jeez, I'm done with thinking I'm getting kicked from Discord soon. Oh my god. Listening to yourself is such a weird feeling of embarrassment. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Oh my god. Oh, I should send that clip to Mia. Please do not send that clip to Mia. I will be pissed if you do. Oh my god, I'm dead. God damn it! Oh my god. I have no words. No words, no description, no nothing will ever describe this feeling I have right now. Oh my god, like, be careful with that voice. Also, you can make a ton of money. There's no way I can make a ton of money with this voice. Here, I'm gonna pop this wound and I'm gonna be happy. Lock-in gamer, don't let the... Yes, yes, sir. I will not let this thing beat me. Oh my god. Thank you for joining in the quest, Verb. Or Llama. Oh, not this again. What was this you expected me to decide to be a streamer? No, not even close. You know what I expected to be when I started streaming? I expected to be a cozy, comfy streamer. I'm gonna be laid back. I'm gonna be playing games, and I'm gonna have lurkers. We're gonna vibe out, and nothing more, nothing less. That's literally all I was expecting. I was expecting, you know, chill, comfy, none of this chaos. I didn't expect to start talking about like aras and telling people good boys and I did not. I didn't expect any of this. Not in the slightest, no. Oh my god. Wow, is that... What did I do, Sleepy? Is there not a channel for the clips in Discord? It's called... Yeah, you can set it... All clips are sent to the media channel. Just send it to media. You a part of the squad now? What squad are you talking about? Also, thank you for the boop fee. On another note, I can send normal stuff again. Yes, you can. You can send normal stuff. You can boop now. Hey, Mia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, God. God damn it! Oh, my God. I'm gonna grab... Oh, nice job on putting it to sleep. Yeah, the pipeline goes deeper. Interesting. I see. So what is this I hear? Don't worry about it. Don't send the clip. It's not getting feeky in here. I can promise you it's not. It's pretty normal here. It's pretty cozy. We have some lo-fi. It's nice, you know. It's quaint. It's quiet. It's I got a nice gift. Please don't tell me you did. Oh my god. Give me the... sure, cozy. Yep, it's very cozy. Don't worry about it. It is very comfy, cozy, sleepy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this boss is god-awful. I don't like fighting him. He's terrible. I hate fighting him. He's bad. Like, the normal version is completely fine, but this version of him is just incredibly annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna heal. Ay, ay, ay. Well, there he goes. It is what it is, though. It's like Libra, but yes, exactly. It's exactly like Libra. That is the perfect example for this. It's like Everdark Libra, but instead of like one light pillar he spawns underneath you, he spawns like 50. That's basically what this is. There's still a tempered wound on him. There we go. How would you rate Xao's performance? Stop. No, no more. I can't believe I missed that. That's fine. True, we need a scale. I see. I guess we'll let the real we'll let the real professional decide here. Me personally, I would say 10 out of 10. I don't think that was a 10 out of 10. That was more like a 5 out of 10 in my opinion. Not bark out of 10. 8 out of 10, not enough stalling. Honestly, yeah, we needed more stalling there. Here, let's get this Wyvern Fire out of the way. Kaboom! Okay, thank god he was far enough from me. So what I'm hearing is Xao is... What are you talking about? Also, nice job on taking down the Rapunpelo. Y'all did a wonderful job. Nice job on the 10-star. Get me the hell out of here. I hate fighting him. I don't know where you got the idea that I'm a tease, but I can promise you I am not a tease. I don't like teasing. I regret posting that quest. You should. You should regret posting that, because that was that was god awful. I hate fighting him. I mean, at least I got like 3 certificates on it. Alright, I made my gunland set. I just need more armor spheres again. Wonderful. The armor sphere grind never stops. It truly never stops. Pocket HH for that defense buff. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. That made this a lot more tolerable. Ay. Xao is not a tease. She likes getting straight into the action. No, I'd like there to be a little bit of build up before we get to the main course, you know? Oh my god. Here. I knew it. What do you know, Sleepy? Let's see. Oh my god, I don't know what today turned into. Ah, I see. Oh my god. Now you're not helping. Oh my god, I know I'm not helping myself, B. I know. But it's so funny though, it's actually kind of funny. You gotta build the hype? Absolutely, yes, you have to build up the hype. Otherwise, like, you know, it'll be like, unsatisfactory. Your character's so pretty. Thank you so much, Liv. Just like, no, stop. Look, don't hit me with those, please. Like, I can't. I can't. Okay, I see. Oh my god. It's actually just straight up ridiculous. Here. We'll go back and reset back to normal. Jesus Christ. Where's OBS? So I can bring y'all up again. What is it with people needing armor spheres all the time? Because they're making multiple armor sets, that's why. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, and thank you for bringing up Jerry, Shin, and thank you for the pats too. It's out getting flustered, 10 out of 10, a very adorable. Stop. That you're a little tease. Look, I have fun making people react. I can tell you that much. Thank you for the hydrate, Liv. Endless Sky. Yeah, I can help with this quest too. Oh, you're farming armor spheres. That's fair. Now we know what Zao's into. Everyone write that down. I don't think none of y'all know what I'm into, I'll be honest with you. I don't think any of you really know. There's Twitch. I've been lurking all stream. No worries, you're all good. Thank you for the lurk though. I genuinely appreciate you lurking. I like how Rathalos already just like dropped in. Guessing game? I don't want that to be a guessing game. the good boy doesn't summon the long departers? I guess so. That's a really awkward spot to get into. Why not? Let's get into the mosh pit. Nice wound break. Well, alright, Rathalos is pissed. It is what it is. Alright, give me your wound, please. So we can interrupt that, like, little shock trap thing that he does. Oh, nice job on killing the Legiacris there. Let's sharpen up too. Nice job on the mount there. I guess I'll sharpen in the meantime. Nice knockdown, nice knockdown. Damn, this thing is just getting bullied now at this point. Oh, we have two. We have 3 gun lancers in this party. That's amazing. There we go. Gunlance gaming, absolutely. That's unfortunate. That's fine though. At least that reached still. I think I can build another Wyvern Fire as well, just soon enough too. I like how that missed. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. I think I've come down a bit. How about you, Xao? I have fully mellowed. I have fully resetted back to 0. Thankfully, you know, we're no longer at the cusp of regrets. Well, I mean, I already had regrets, but still, you know, back to normal. Absolutely, back to normal. Hey, nice, Arathlis Ruby. I think we were on the verge of things of getting incredibly questionable, but we managed to pivot back from that, thankfully. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. So, is it the heavy armor spheres that people are farming to get like armor spheres for their equipment? Because I don't think I've ever really sat down and farmed like armor spheres before. Have you are the best? Yeah? Oh, okay, I see. Say Xao. What exactly was happening earlier, curious? Well, Fee redeemed a 100,000 channel point redeem in relation to getting a custom message being sent to them. And things kind of spiraled off from there pretty badly. Sub 4 minutes is really solid, especially since we didn't cap either. That's true. Did Nitro get his Jin clear? He did not get his Jin clear, unfortunately. Ara? Yep. That's what they redeemed. Basically, when you redeem that... No, I missed it. I mean, there's always the VOD. There's always the VOD, I guess.
See you again, Hunter.
I think Nitro is, like, taking it easy from, I think, Hunts at the moment, so he doesn't feel like doing, Arc Temper Jin Dahad. Don't worry, it's clipped. It's on video. Oh my god, I hate it. Immortalized. Yes, it's been immortalized, sadly. It's... Oh my god. Let him know I killed him 5 times just for him. I mean, I do not believe Nitro would like to know that you killed him 5 times. Because I think he wants to be the victor of this Jin Dahad, you know? Yeah, I know, Nebulous. Ay. Yes, I know. I'm gonna put Jin on my genocide list of monsters. I actually really don't mind Jin. I think Jin is perfectly fine, but for some reason, I don't know why, but whenever Nitro joins a quest that has Jin in it, somehow it becomes incredibly hard. Like, I don't understand why Jin has a specific, like, hard mode specifically for Nitro. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, when I fight him normally with anyone else, like, it's fine. Like, we're vibing. But as soon as Nitro joins it, it becomes really hard. Yeah, we can do an Arc Tempered at Uthuna. Restock on everything. Oh right, I need to make more armor drugs. Crafting list. ED. There you go. Or not armor drugs, armor skin. There we go. Restock on those. Here. I will help with the Uthuna. It'll be difficult, it'll be an experience, but it is what it is. Wait, what's up, Emmy? It will be flopping, yeah. It'll be flopping all over the place. Fat tuna? Yeah, we're fighting fat tuna. It must die. Honestly fair. The big floppy boy. He's so adorable too, honestly. I think if I wanted, like, some super-sized plushes, it would definitely be of, like, Jindahad and, like, Uthuna. Tunnelians? I don't know what that is. I didn't mean to do that. Sushi-fi. Sushi-fi. Tuna millions. I see, I see. Hey, Blanca. Tunillions. I'm pretty sure that's tunillions. Okay, you know what? I guess, you know, it was only natural for my model to break there. In terms of tracking. Especially here, you know, in the forest of all places, so it is what it is. I mean, the forest is like one of the most graphically intensive areas for me in terms of like Monster Hunter, so it is what it is. Yes, I have evolved. Or maybe I've regressed. You still have no food buff? That's really weird. Lava. Nice job on the flash there. Wow, he still kept swinging afterwards. That's surprising. Yeah, I lost one dimension. Kaboom. That's just unlucky. Lava. I forgot the wave actually deals damage to you. There was 2 hits to that? I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh, you just forgot to eat? No worries. Unlucky. Do I... Yeah, I'll spend another ration to get some more stamina. He can double roll? Interesting. Well, I guess he's leaving. Nice job on getting the environmental there. I think we're fine. Probably. Nice flash. Hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. Kaboom! Nice job on breaking the head on that thing. Nice, I guess Power Clash? Yeah, it's called Power Clash. Okay, thank God I can block that in time. Okay. Well then. Alright then. I guess I'll just sit here and hide behind my shield like a coward because I cannot stomach you know, the idea of being blinded in front of this dude. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. Thank you for the heals, Emmy. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we should be fine now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We might still be lagging here. Yeah, we're totally still lagging here. Alright, we'll just switch to PNG for now then. You're such a goober, I swear. Alright. I guess I just... The rainforest is like a no-go for the model, unfortunately. And that's fair. I mean, it is super intensive. That's me. You know what? I can see that. I can totally see that. Nice job on getting the environmental on the Uthduna there, Emmy. Happy to see you though. Thank you so much. And I'm happy to see you too. We're just, you know, we're just hunting more monsters and helping people with them. As always, we stick to our routine. Let me grab your wound, please. There we go. Nice. Nice mount. Alright, let's sharpen up. Set and ready. Nice, nice job. Nice paralysis proc too. Big damage. Oh, you are? Yeah, of course. Okay, thank God I had enough time. I had enough time to block that. I was a little bit scared. I thought I was like force locked into the full burst combo there. Hey, another wound. Okay, never mind. Burp has it. Nice. I'm gonna greed. It was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, I think we're all good here. That is a little unlucky, but it is what it is. That's fine. Thank you for the healing. I guess I'll just sharpen instead. Yeah. No, that's something I don't quite agree with, but fine. Hey Casimir, welcome in. Or I guess welcome back. The lava. Oh, nice offset swing. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, that was so close. Thank you for the heals. Gotta love tuna hitboxes. Yep, gotta love them. His hitboxes are like just massive. I don't know why, but they just are. Well, I mean, because he's big, but I don't feel like... I feel like they're blown out of proportion. Anyways, I'll be lurking, not feeling where to play anything right now. No worries, it's okay, Shin. You have a good one. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. And I hope it gets better for you. I really do. I'm gonna grab this one. And welcome into the hunt, Faye. I think we're good here. There we go. He really does not like us right now. Alright, let's get back to business. Thank you for the patch chainsaws. Here, maybe the models decided to like unbug out, hopefully. Yeah, okay. We're good now, thankfully. We should be able to knock him down, I believe. Yeah, he's literally right here. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I guess a full burst would be preferred here. Yeah. This was a better idea. Whoa, missed that view? Stop. Right, he's not like reveiling. Back down we go. Kaboom. Nice job on breaking off the tail there. Alright, good luck on the power clash. This is that stop, keep going, or actually stop. You know, I never realized it could be interpreted that way too. That's pretty silly. Here, we'll pop another Wyvern Fire. Oh, come on. You know what? That's a good point. Every single one does it. That is a good point. Let's get this out. So which is it? I will leave that to interpretation. I will leave that to interpretation. Here. Ay, ay, ay. I think we're fine. Here, let's get this out of the way. Here. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen up. Here. Nice job on the flash there. We'll reload too. That's fine. I think I have enough water for the rest. For the rest of the couple runs. I knew the flop was coming. I mean, you did a really good job at predicting it, honestly. That's unlucky. Here, I'll grab the tempered wound. There we go, nice. Coming down. Why is this little goober in the way? Please. I wanted to deal damage to him. Now he's reveiling. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine, we'll break off the veil eventually again. That wasn't exactly the best Wyvern Fire, but it is what it is. Has he been mounted yet? No, he definitely has been. Oh, Rathalos is here. I was wondering where that explosive came from. I think we're fine. Someone else talk, I hate crowding chat. It's perfectly fine. People will be lurking. People will be yapping. Whenever they want to, of course. I guess I'll just reload. I guess I couldn't reach the wound in time. It is what it is. Alright, let's set this off too. Kaboom! That's fine. He's at skull at the moment anyway. We're almost at the end of it, or the tail end of this. Nice job. GG's, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job there. An amazing job, must I say. So, are you always sleepy? I'm not always sleepy, but I do have, I guess, relatively low energy pretty often. At least ever since, well, not ever since, but anytime I talk to my friends, they were like, you have a very calming presence, and you help us relax. And I'm like, well, I'm glad that's the case at least, you know? Thank you for the pats, Emmy. Xao of the Sleepy, what is my wisdom? My wisdom is that make sure to sleep at reasonable times. Make sure to sleep at reasonable times. That is important. And by reasonable, I mean probably around like maybe like 10 or 11. 10 or 11 are like good times to sleep in my opinion. Is 9 AM to 9 PM reasonable? I mean, no, that's not very reasonable. Going to sleep at 9 AM is kind of crazy. Then again, I was told apparently 4 AM is like rookie numbers, when it's clearly not. That is some grade A professional like degeneracy in terms of staying awake, honestly. Reload. You do sleep 12 hours though? I mean, I guess as long as you're getting sleep, that's the important part. Whether even if it will be 12 hours or not. I feel like I struggle with getting like enough sleep so I'm not like super tired and not oversleeping where I'm still tired, you know? So 9 AM to midnight is reasonable. Look, I don't think that's reasonable. Though just getting sleep in general is important. Though if it's interfering with your daily life, then yes, it becomes a problem. Real talk, if you sleep consistently, or if you consistently sleep for 12 hours, you might want to consult the medical professional. Yeah, there's that too. Silent Flash, we can do this. I could definitely help with an arc-tempered ray down. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. I mean, I still have buffs going ready. All buffs ready and set and ready to go. Mia's such a sweetie. She is very sweet. Alright, we have 2 open spots for an Arc-Tempered Raidao. I keep shifting from 12 hours of sleep into a day to 3 hours of sleep into sleep. That is really unstable. I'm sorry to hear that, Emmy. I hope you can get some good sleep eventually at some point, where you feel well rested and you just, you know, and well, you know what, at most I hope it becomes consistent at some point. What's the timer on my food buff? Okay, no, I still have plenty of time on my food. Moose over here. Alright. Let's get going. For anyone interested, we have a quest at the moment for an Arc-Tempered Raidao. It should be available to join, and we're in the middle of it if anyone's interested in, I guess, sniping the rewards in case, if they want them. Alright, thanks for the stream. Probably gonna lurk for what's left. Alright, no worries, you have a good one, Faye. And thank you for joining for the hunts, I appreciate it. You enjoy whatever it is you have to get doing. Why is Catify out of stock? It's out of stock because it's currently on cooldown. That's why. I said, well, it shouldn't be on cooldown. I don't believe it's on cooldown. And there shouldn't be like a stock on it to begin with. I don't know. You're getting, oh god, I see. Well, I dread when you finally get it, Mia, because I have no idea what you have in store for that. Let's just hope it's relatively tame, you know? Rock Burst. There is no, I kind of wish there was, yeah, unfortunate. It is what it is, though. I'm always tame? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I have a hard time believing you on that one, honestly. I mean, honestly, this Arc-Tempered Raidao shouldn't be too bad. I forgot there was a camp I could teleport towards and just got that. I should have just gone that way instead. If we're talking about tame, you think you're the most tame? I mean, that's very sleepy. I think I'm pretty tame too. Really? There's our perfect block, nice. Here, let's get this Wyvern Fire out of the way. Kaboom! I'm cute, apparently, I see. That is a tempered wound. Nice job on knocking it down. Kaboom! Nice. Nice mount. I guess I'll sharpen. How did that hit me? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe that hit me there. I guess I'll pop a potion too while we wait for him to come down. And a little tamed? I don't know what you're referring to by that. Why do I keep getting hit? Come on. Okay, I hate this thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice job on the flash there. I don't have enough for Wire and Fire there, actually. I guess we'll just keep the blocks going. I see, I see. I wish he would stay still. So I remember when you said Mia had no sus emotes? Well, I stand corrected. I stand corrected, Sleepy, okay? I didn't realize she had some, okay? I can admit that I was wrong. I can admit to that. Oh boy. That's so unlucky. I keep forgetting there's lightning I gotta, like, look out for. Y'all thought I was crazy? I'm sorry, I thought so. You're EP? Well then, you know, get some rest, Emmy. Get some good rest. I think we're fine here. Alright, thank you for the lurk. I can't believe that actually landed on me. Wait. Yes, they're incredibly subtle. They're very subtle. They're very hard to distinguish. They're definitely not out in the open or anything. That is wild. Ay ay ay. I guess we'll toss away the Mending Mantle. Generally only let me brace on his back and no openings. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm not sure what it is with monsters, but sometimes they just don't let you, like, knock them down when you mount them. I'm not sure why. It just happens. It just does. Nice job on breaking the horn. I see, chainsaws. That is so unlucky. Come on. Here, we'll pop a Mega Potion, why not? I don't understand what it is with this right now and just causing nothing but problems. A deranged gremlin? I mean, that's a pretty good analogy. More like a massive goober too, honestly. Not just a gremlin. And not just a chaos gremlin, but also quite the goober as well. Guys, please, my poor innocent eyes. I'm sorry, Sleepy. Give me your toe. Give me your toesies. Come on. It's so close. Nice job on grabbing it. Let's get this wire and fire out of the way. There's another blue one on him. Though I've had streamers think my girl before, so I'm winning. I mean, if you think that's winning, then yeah. Thank you for the pats, Nix, and also welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I thought I can block that. Thank you for the boop, Era. It's good to see you too. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're okay. I'm doing good. Just got back from a trip and now I'm slaying spires. Nice, good to hear. Slay that spire. Nice out, just popping in. Gotta go to bed soon. Alright, no worries. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, you have a good night's rest, Era. I hope you have wonderful dreams and thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And we also do have an ad break happening relatively soon, so be sure to, you know, get up, stretch, Use the restroom if you need to. And yeah. Man, you are on a roll, aren't you, Chainsaws? Get this thing off of me. Oh, nice job on killing the Raydao. Hello again, Sleepyhead. Still alive? Yes, I'm still alive. Nice job on capturing it. Actually, I think I'm gonna snooze ads. We'll snooze them. Thank you. Gonna lurk here while I get ready. No worries, you're good. I guess I can't stop the ads from playing. That's annoying. Whatever. Hate the shocks that Ray does. Well, yeah, no, I don't like the shocks either. Whenever he shocks, like after he does a move or something, did stream die? Hello? Okay. Well then. Yeah, we're live again. That's, well then. Okay. Wait, so did it like go out or did it Pog stream restart? No, we're not doing another 6 hours, alright? We're not doing another 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened there, but okay. That was really weird. I tried snoozing the ad and that somehow, like, got the entire... It said you went offline? That doesn't make any sense. That's so dumb. Hey, live for 17 seconds. Stream's gonna go for a bit. That's not true. That's not true. It said stream ended? That's so stupid. Oh my god, that frustrates the hell out of me. I mean, what happened here? Muted for a bit in chaos? I literally tried snoozing ads and that somehow caused the entire stream to just collapse. Another 6 hours. No, we're not having another 6 hours. Here. We're going to raid into Stella, because I think Stella is currently streaming Monster Hunter as well. Here. Hell yeah, stream part 2? No, we're not having a stream part 2, okay? Here. We're raiding the Stella. Here. Where the hell is the raid button? There you go, raid. Hey Kronos. And welcome back to the Waking World. 99 by the way, nice! You're slowly but surely almost there. One more. Here. Alright, there you go. Thank all of you for watching. As always, thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all for dropping on by as always. I don't know what the hell happened there when it came to the entire stream just kicking the bucket there. Here, this is my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope all of you have a wonderful Saturday, and I will see all of you on Tuesday for Hollow Knight Silksong. Also keep in mind the schedules are flipped. We will be playing Monster Hunter on Wednesdays and Fridays, or Wednesdays and Saturdays, or Wednesdays and Thursdays, and Night Raid on Fridays and Saturdays. And yeah, I will see all of you then, and y'all have a good night's rest, and yeah. Alright, bye-byes.